Alrighty, let's get this insanity started, shall we? Hello guys, One here, and welcome back, Raptor Pack. Hello my little hivelings, how you gorgeous people doing today? Sorry, I was kind of jamming to the jazz music I had playing. So that said, today is the first of three. It's the first of three 12-hour streams I gotta do this month. Yeah, pardon me. I didn't wake up till, like, 10 again. Then again, I have a habit of staying up until, like, 1 in the morning. I actually didn't stay up till 1 in the morning this time. I stayed up until 12:30. Corgi needed to talk to me about something. Hold on. Speaking of, I need to tech. Oh no, my tracking broke. Ah, goodness. Ah, pets for the chillet. But yeah, speaking of, I need to finish this text to Mom. So, pardon me, I'm just gonna hide here real quick. After I hide the jazz music, so I can actually see my model again. Yes, thank you for the pets. I appreciate it. But yes, V! How are you doing, V? What you up to? How was work? I heard you got to go to work. Bloop. Pardon me, just gonna duck real quick. Pardon the silence, pardon the silence. Anywho, you deserve that, but yay! All the pets! All the pets! Pets are the best. I may get petted. IRL. So, I'm bouncing back and forth between trying to get this text message done and obviously everything up here. So, forgive me. Hey, camera, could you please keep track of me? Thank you. Okay, there we go. Text done to Mom. Hopefully she's not upset. I hope she's not upset. I don't want to upset Mom. I don't wanna. So yeah, doing all right. Handled the onboarding stuff. Nice. Gonna be paid for the hour you spent there. So yes. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad they pay you money for training. Oh, that's a good. That's very much a good. Excuse me. Grievous. Twitch, why are you doing it? Please. Twitch, please. Goodness gracious. Okay, you do training next Thursday as well. Okay, cool. Swinging. Ow! Sorry, knee. Ow! And I stubbed my toe. Okay, this is how we're starting today, huh? Ow! Damn, I have completely blanked. Ow, pain. Anywho, today I'm planning on mostly doing art stuff. Excuse me, goodness. I'm gonna be working on the animation, which will be just basically repeated throughout the entire thing. It's gonna be one head of roof. I might add another one if I have time. Yeah, probably not. But it's gonna be one head of what's called a Hydra Eternal. one of the species of hydra head. It kind of acts a little bit like a Venus flytrap, only it's the size of a palm tree. And can have multiple heads. Generally they get their name, so lore time. But generally they get their name from the number of heads that they end up having. So like for example, Roof, RUOF, has 4 heads, hence why her name is Roof. All Hydra Eternal are female. The male version is called the Hydra Tri. They are, they have 3 heads, but they are not palm trees. They are herbivorous 3-headed sauropods. And usually someone has to run interference during mating season because a Hydra Eternal will eat a Hydra Tri. Kind of like a Black Widow spider. Usually this works, but sometimes it doesn't. Roof is notorious. And I know there's the Hydra head law of you do not harm other Hydra heads. Hydra Eternal, I think the way I'm gonna have it is they're the only ones kind of not quite immune to that rule. They're granted a little bit of leniency given their very terrifying nature. Needless to say, they're always hangry. Which is why most this is why Hydras have to run interference during mating season. And the Hydra Tri will not fight. The Hydra Tri will not fight back. It has developed spines on its back and the back node where the spine connects to the neck. Like that area. It does have spines there to protect it from Hydra Eternal's aggression. But yeah, so that's a little bit of lore for the Hydra heads. I'm not sure if Roof will specifically be in the second book. I will probably have her progenitor. I think the term is progenitor. Ancestor isn't quite the right word. Parent. Mother. I have not written down how they make more Hydra Eternal. At least what the egg look like. I'll probably go with kind of like a coconut kind of a thing. And one of the things with Hydra Eternal is, unlike a Venus flytrap, these can actually move. Kind of like a tumbleweed. Well, tumbleweeds can move. But basically they uproot themselves and use their roots to crawl around on the ground and reposition themselves. So if an area is like, okay, this is entirely devoid of food, no one comes around here, I'm just gonna literally uproot and move. So yeah. So yeah, that's what's gonna happen there. So, like I said, this animation is gonna feature, obviously, a Hydra head. It's going to be a Hydra Eternal. I'm probably gonna make it Roof, just because, Hydra this, remember, decapitation and heat, no grow back. I mean, not wrong, cauterization. But that actually comes up, with the Hydra Eternal, is they either will grow the way I'm gonna do this is they're either gonna grow a coconut off of the necks of the heads, or if one of the heads has been destroyed, basically it'll pull a Hydra. Like, think Disney's Hercules. You know how he sliced off the head and 3 more grew? That, but only 1 head per stub. So yeah. It is the true Hydra of the Hydra heads. And it is spelled Hydra, not Hydro, for the Hydra Eternal and in Hydra Tri. The thing with the Hydra Tri, like I said, they're vegetarians. They are absolutely herbivores. They are the ones that find truffles. There's or at least the Haven equivalent of truffles. These things are called truffa. There are black truffles and there are white truffles. I do not remember the difference right now. It's in my sketchbook. It's in my sketchbook where all the references are. I will figure it out then. I know one of them, Hydra heads, like they get high off of it, so they seek it out. So they seek out one of them. The other one is like super toxic to them, but humans love it. I think they grow in similar areas, but basically the Hydra Tri kind of acts like a little bit like a pig when it comes to finding truffles. And then they have, because they have 3 different heads. Like I said, they have 3 heads.
Like a soda?
Yes, please.
I assume caffeinated?
Yes, please. I don't know what in the world is going on with my right knee, but I don't like it. Anyway, so the Hydra Tri, they have a short neck, a medium neck, and a long neck. The short neck looks for the truffles. The medium neck goes for berries, and the long neck goes for stuff in trees. And obviously, they will take their fill first, and then they'll be like, yo, we have more over here. Or, oh, this is a good growing place, but we only ate one, or, something like that. Hydra heads as a whole are generally, I guess you could call them environmentalists or conservationists. Thank you. Soda. I got me a Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna guess the zero sugar is only the Quetzalcoatlus.
I think so.
Out of me, glug glug glug. Anyway, but yeah, so I don't know which term is the best one for that. Yeah, each type of Dr. Pepper has a different dinosaur on it. Damn it. I don't want to have to get a whole can of soda. I can't drink. Dang it. Que lástima. Because, yeah, the last time they did this kind of thing, I got lucky. And the Pyroraptor happened to be on the soda I was drinking. I keep one can. After I finish drinking it, I keep one can, wash it out, make sure the ants don't decide, yo, this is great. Let's see, I know the regular strawberries and cream is the Spinosaurus. Ooh, which one's the raptor? I'm obviously, judging by my name, I am quite a fan of raptors. See, not sure? Okay, I'll see if I can find it. Ooh! Swinging. Tell me that. Go look. Find it. Transformers pun incoming. Be my seeker. just don't be Starscream. Don't be Starscream. Be Thundercracker. Or maybe like Skywarp, since you're blooping out of here to go and find it. I love it. I love it. Anywho, that better camera? Oh yeah, of course it is. Derp. Hold on. Anywho, so I'm going to be working on that animation. Basically, pardon me. If you think it sounds bad, it feels worse. Velociraptor is on the zero sugar Dr. Pepper and cream sodas. So I've just about to say I'm drinking the zero sugar right now, and I've only gotten Quetzalcoatlus. And cream. Maybe it's on the. Maybe if I get one of the cream sodas. It'll be on that. Which, the normal one. The basic Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I don't have any of the flavored ones at the moment. Anyway, once I get tired, because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to animate the whole time. Once I get tired, I will switch over to painting. The physical painting. I already have my idea for what I want to do. They have different dinos per flavor per type. Ah, okay. So yeah, I've got the basic. So basic zero sugar Dr. Pepper is Quetzalcoatlus. Not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of surprised I can still say dinosaur names. But then again, I'm used to chemistry. They also got some interesting pronunciations. I can't think of one off the top of my head other than like carbon dioxide, but that one's an easy one. I mean, technically, if one that's long, that's always shortened, methamphetamine, which is, for those that don't know, is meth. Not to be confused for math. I quite enjoy mathematics. Then again, that would explain why I went chemistry, not like biology. I will say taxonomy absolutely breaks my brain. I did taxonomic, or I tried to figure out the taxonomy for the fuzzy yellow, which is this pterodactyl chicken. My brain literally, not figuratively, literally hurt. By the time I was done, I'm like, okay, I can't handle this anymore. Someone give me a painkiller. God, it was bad. I had to put everything down. I'm like, oh my gosh, how do people do this? I'll stick to mathematics and chemistry. Biology is rough. I'll stick, it's the closest I get normally to, or the closest I got, with doing chemistry and chemical engineering. Closest I got was like pharmaceuticals and biochemistry. Like the chemical reactions in the body. Dealing with hormones and energy pathways and ATP. For those that know, you know. For those that don't, I am not going to explain ATP because I could barely understand it myself. Hormones and chemical receptors, that I can get. Well, okay, not entirely true on ATP. ATP is basically, I know it's triple phosphate. I just can't remember what the A stands for. But it breaks down into a phosphorus and ADP, if I remember correctly, but you have to have ATP in order to make the cycle work. So, yeah. And you get the ADP, and that creates more ATP, but you gotta have ATP to start the cycle, and it's one big callawhopper. Remember to eat all your fruits and veggies, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you get some fresh food in your diet. And when you get fresh food, do your best to use it up that week. We had to throw out the green beans because they went bad. The whole big bag. Anywho. Like I said, we're going to work on animation first. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be working on animation. Looks like Spinosaurus is on 3 different types of cans. Dadgummit. Okay. Well. That's going to be a headache. I guess we'll look into it. But yeah, the animation, when I get tired of animation or am like, okay, time to switch something, I will switch over to painting. I do have all my paints together. I do know kind of what I want to do. I don't have the canvas set up, but that won't take long, and you guys will get to see how I set a canvas up. My desk is cluttered. Okay, my desk is cluttered as hell, but it always gets like this. It always gets like this because I'm like, okay, I'm going to work on this, this, and this. And then it's like, oh, I need to put this here. Oh, I need to put that there. I need to have this available because one reason or another. Dr. Pepper cream soda, Dr. Pepper cherry, and Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream. That's Spinosaurus. So creams, okay. Cream soda, cherry, and then strawberries and cream basic. Not the zero sugar. Not the diabetes friendly one. Well, at least mine. Which also reminds me I am terrified. Oh! Is that a worm? Was that a French worm? Also, hi, Cole. You indeed are living up to your randomness name. Hold on. Maybe I should grab a snack. I had cereal for breakfast. Cereal, almond, I'm about to say, honey bunches of oats with almonds. Really, really tasty. Trying to think of what else. I don't really have announcements. Oh, actually, hold on. While I'm thinking about it, hold on. Holy sugar bits! So many replies. Oh gosh. Let's do the corgi first. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, Corgi, I have not thought that far ahead. I don't know how VTubers are gonna show up. I did not think that far ahead. But while I am thinking about it, where's the image? Hope you're having a great... I'm actually doing pretty good, all things considered. I stubbed my toe. There we go. Now that I think it. For the zero sugars, it's Quetzalcoatlus, Velociraptor, Tyrannosaurus Rex, ooh, Ankylosaurus, and a fossil print of the T-Rex made up of pictures of various dino. Ooh, I like that. That's cool. Oh my, can't wait to see. Wait, does that mean Zograt's coming to the thing? Oh shit. Let's see. Hold on. Oh my gosh, Jill, it's so cute. Sorry. Getting distracted by Discord. Is that a thing? Hold on. 500 rated viewers. Bingo. Channel points. Hype train. Viewer. Okay, we've already got Twitch call that did a dumb. We already got that one. Twitch did do a dumb. Oh, well done. 12-hour stream. Well, y'all have to trigger a 12-hour stream, which is getting all of the skull gems in, the $100 over on Ko-fi, or 25 subs. Every 25 subs. I technically haven't made a bad joke yet. Adding game. Random singing. Haven't done that yet. I don't know if I would call that story time. I have done lore. I did talk lore. That's another one. Not bad. Look, we're at 60. Ah! Already it's only day 10. Ah! And I stream 5 times a week now. Shit. Okay, yeah, no, I mentioned my book, which again, exclamation mark Kickstarter. If you've already pledged, thank you very much. Please continue to spread the word. The more people we get pledging, the more money we raise. The more money we raise, the more stuff gets unlocked. The more stuff that gets unlocked, so you guys can get really cool merch. Also, the more money we raise, and even more stuff gets unlocked for you guys to get. That hasn't happened. I have not done that yet. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Technically, I made a cartoon reference because Transformers. Not bad. Let's see. Okay, I don't think I've done anything else. I'm trying to be honest with bingo. All right, I think that's so. Yeah, V and Blitz. That just in case it doesn't get to you guys on time. This will hopefully give you guys enough time to like ask off if you want it, or if you can't come, that's perfectly fine too. Just let me know. I gotta order pinwheels today. I gotta order pinwheels and cupcakes today. All right. Diggy dig, diggy dig. Because everybody, if at all possible. Yeah, don't force yourselves if you guys can't. If it's like, okay, there's no way this is feasible, it's okay. It is okay. No worries. See what finance is allowed. Okay, but yeah, please, don't push yourselves if you yeah. Do not push thyselves. All right. So with all that said, well, like I did say, if I'm like, okay, I can't handle animating more, or at least any more today, I will switch over to the physical painting. It shouldn't take me long to get everything set up on my desk. Just so long as I probably should grab like extra napkins and like paper towels to put down just to be on the safe side. Because the art towel I use is very old. But yeah, we'll see. That said, hobbling on over to the spaceship. God, it's quiet. Hold on a minute. Let me see where the VLC. Yo, VLC player, where are you? Less a bit. Wrong window. Frick. Let's see. Open file. Yes, that one. I probably should figure out how to do shuffle on this sucker. Oh, that works. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. For anyone trying to figure out why I'm saying oh no, this, and for anyone that doesn't know what that image up there represents, this is from Spiritfarer. This song is called Mist, and it is part of, honestly, it's kind of part of one of the more tragic parts of the game. Very much feels. It's, like I said, it's related to one of the most tragic parts of the game. Which, speaking of, next charity stream, you know what? Next 12-hour stream, because it takes a while to play that game. Next 12-hour stream, I'll try and do Spiritfarer, because I would like to finish doing 100% on that game. But there's some new stuff that got introduced for the Farewell Edition, which, by the way, it was, in fact, a free update for the game. So the game is complete. They're not going to add anything else new. Crow's End. Bless it. I'ma cry. I just realized all of these songs at the end are just... They hit you right in the feels. Every ounce of it's right in the feels. Because I remember every one of these moments. I've shilled it before, and I don't mind shilling for it again. I know I haven't played in a long time. But Spiritfarer is an amazing, amazing game. It's just... It's a game about letting go. It is a game about letting go and learning to let go. And it hurts. It's on my top 10 games. Admittedly, it got knocked down by Dave the Diver. Not gonna lie there. Still a solid number 3, but that's because Banjo-Kazooie and Dave the Diver are tied for first. And technically, I say that means the number 2 slot is taken up. Otherwise, it would be number 2 on my list. All right, let me find Roof real quick. No. I'm not gonna do Roof yet. No. I am gonna find a beach. Gonna find a beach within my files. I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna find... Okay, I've got the Hydra Eternal now pulled up. But it's... When I first played Spiritfarer, that's the name of this game, is Spiritfarer. First time I ever played this game, got all the way through it, I actually could feel during this game, and I hadn't... For lack of better phrasing, I hadn't really experienced emotion in quite some time. I know that's a weird way to describe it, but it's kind of how it is. The Last Voyage. Oh god, no. Oh, this is when you get near the Everdor. This plays every single time you get to the Everdor. But, God, it's beautiful. Gosh, it's beautiful. But it's... I hadn't really felt anything. I hadn't really felt sorrow. I mean, I could understand, okay, I should be happy here. I should be angry here. Anger is a feeling I know way too well. I am quite acquainted with the emotion of anger. But there we go. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna start by making the sand here. Pet! Thank you for the pet. I really do need to finish this game. I wanted to, my goal there is to 100% this particular game. Alright, let me remove all the waves. Bring this back. How you doing, Akane? You at work? You doing works? Off today and tomorrow, nice! But yeah, this... This game really hits. And it really helps with grief and kind of processing grief. And oh god. How am I already near tears? I'll be able to join the 31st. I saw. Thank you for replying as fast as you did. I appreciate it. How am I already near tears this quick? Well, that's just the power of this game. I'll go with that. It's just the power of this game, because this game is just, I can't praise it enough. I forget what character I just brought to the Everdoor in the game. There's a few characters I will not cry over. More often than not, I think there's 2 characters that where I'm like, Spiritfarer. Where I'm like, oh, thank goodness, get the fuck off my ship. But there's only 2. Out of the entire cast. There's only 2. There's another one that gets close. Don't get me wrong. Giovanni, you little asshole. If you know, you know. But like I said, he gets close, but he is not one of the 2 characters where I'm like, oh, thank goodness, I never have to deal with you again. But anyway. Oh, this is the final one. Ah. But I can't praise the game enough. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is helpful with grief. Genuinely, I try to run from grief. I have done that for a long time. Couldn't run from grief here. I tried. Just couldn't do it. Oh god, this song. I'm trying to keep the tears back. I'm failing.
Right.
Yes, I know it's okay to cry, but come on, I've only been live for like 48 minutes. Time to change songs. Yes, that's right. I do need to change songs. Oh lordy. Damn! From Spiritfarer to Dave the Diver! Thanks, VLC! Oh, that's hysterical. Spiritfarer is a game you play to deal with your grief. Dave the Diver is a game you play to experience glorious hilarity and absurdity. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. All right, so let's continue on with trying to make the ocean here. All right, let's see. Let's find us a good ocean color first. Nice, beautiful, crystal clear water. And then we're gonna zoom in real quick. Oh, no. This needs its own layer. Whew. Anyway. It's amazing the power of music. All right, there we go. New layer called Ocean. And what I'm gonna do is, now that I've done that, I'm gonna do this. Control S. Boosh. Where do I want the thing? Ugh, excuse me. do groups. We're gonna put that in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then I'll be animating. I'll do the waves first, and then I'll do like roof, and then me, animated me. But anyway, how are you guys doing? Damn, I want to talk more about Spiritfarer. Again, I'll try and play that game next 12-hour stream, depending on when said 12-hour stream is. Might do it on Saturday, I'm not sure. Not this Saturday, no, I got too much going on. But maybe. Maybe, not this Saturday, maybe next Saturday. I'll let the 12-hour stream be a votable option this time. Alright, let's see. And then we are going to decrease this just a smidge. Kinda looks right. Control S. Alright, so there's the beach. Sorry. Alright, I'm going to put a little marker here just so I can keep that in mind. Going to do this and this. And then we're gonna get a mixing brush. Going to grab that. Put it over here. And then I'm gonna write 71%. I will remember what that means. The only thing it could mean is opacity. You know what? I'm gonna leave that there too. Just in case I need to mix some more. Alright. Let's see, let's see. He wanted to just draw the bit. You know what? You know what? We're gonna go ahead and draw roof. Because why not? What color is our roof? My chillet is so sad. Oh, goodness. I know I have that brown there, but that is not the color of a hydrotri. There we go. Let's do that dark green. So we're going to do her outline at a dark green. I do need to update the design of all of the Hydra heads. There's a few I can kind of get away with because I like their current design. But some of these, like, they don't need a full rehaul, or overhaul. They just need a, update. A big update. Mainly because my skills have gotten better. Although for some of these, it's going to be near impossible for me to update them. I tried to update Geist, which is the leader form. I need to start drawing monsters again. And insects and reptiles. I need to do a lot of studies before I can attempt that again. And I'll probably do those studies as traditional art instead of digital art. I just seem to get some things a bit better with traditional than I do digital. And if I can do it traditional, I can eventually do it digital. Worst case scenario, I just scan the traditional and, you know, do all of the fancy stuff digitally. Which I need to do with the Myth Slug. Myth Slug is actually very important. They're extinct on Haven. But I need to do their reference page. Because I have actually done their reference traditionally now. I did a bunch of slug studies. So with that said, I'm actually going to talk about the myth slug. So unfortunate for y'all, I've already called the lore. The lore thing on the bingo card. Lord of mercy, I'm mimicking Matt Pat and I just realized it. But I do like the way he says lore. Just because a character is dead doesn't mean they're not important. True, but this species is the reason why Hydra heads don't like humans. So here's the myth slug. The myth slug, M-Y-T-H. Oh yeah, it's just four-letter word. So these particular slugs, what they do is they consume plants and no, actually just plants and minerals. They consume those things and extract what's called myth ore from them. They eat all kinds of plants. Sometimes they'll eat rocks, but mostly plants. And these plants are generally toxic to everything because of the metal compounds in them, but the myth slugs can break those down safely. Kind of similar to, there's this metal-eating slug. I think it eats cobalt. I'm pretty sure it ate cobalt. And it broke it down safely. So, these, which is poisonous, right? Yes, cobalt is very, very toxic. Very toxic. So these slugs are based off of, originally they weren't based off of anything other than like, oh, slug that eats these plants. Because I know that cobalt paint is, yes. Also radioactive if need be, yes. But these myth slugs basically ate these plants that were very saturated with myth ore. And myth ore is basically elementally infused metal ore. And again, the metal compounds make these things toxic for the most part. There are some plants that are edible by humans, which are the crops that the farmer district grows, which come down to corn, potatoes, I guess kind of taro. Basically, the thing is, this root is like a potato, but if you crack it in half, it kind of looks like a banana inside. Like, if you slice a banana, that's how it looks, but it's crunchy. I might be thinking of not a radish. Daikon? Might be thinking of a daikon radish. But it's basically a potato, a radish, corn, wheat. What were the other ones? Oh, lettuce. And the mushrooms, specifically truffles. And a few other plants that act like herbs, but those are mostly the crops that the farmer's district grows. So those are the only ones that aren't entirely toxic to humans. But I'm getting off topic. Sort of. Anyway, so these slugs consume these plants, and the Hydra heads, originally, they only had one species, which was the leader species. Basically Geist. If anyone remembers me trying to work on that shenaniganery. I have to redraw him from so many angles, and I'm going to cry. Maybe you could throw peanuts in there or beans in there. I think those are the kinds of crops they tend to plant between corn harvests to make sure the soil doesn't get messed up, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that the rotating crops. I'm not sure if I'll throw beans in there. I'll put it this way, I have not made any beans for Haven. So I need to do a bit more research. I've got bean clams. I got a bunch of seafood. And I've got a little bit of, I got duck meat with the scale wings, chicken meat, technically, with the fuzzy yellows. I got beef through the bovines, which bovines kind of do something similar to the myth slugs. Also gonna BRB pick up. Alrighty, be safe, be careful there, B. But I got, like I said, beef with bovine, which bovine change colors depending on what they eat. Like their fur changes color. So if you see a bovine that has green fur, that means they've been eating a lot of grass. If you see one that's pink, they've been eating a lot of strawberries. You can essentially harvest the fur kind of a little bit like a sheep, so you don't have to skin them. Yes, I made these creatures crazy. I love it. But yes, we got beef and milk from them. And I also have sheep. I have myth sheep. I don't remember them off the top of my head, other than they're sheep. And they're small. They're small little sheep. And then you get wool from them. I was like, please say you're not talking IRL. No, 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 no. This is all Haven. This is all Haven critters. Which may be featured in other books and other locations, because shipping animals is a thing. Yeah, no. These, I'm making equivalents. So like I said, the bovine, it's blank color bovine, generally is how they're described. At least with the farmers on Haven, they tend to feed bovine just one food for once they reach adulthood. And it's usually like, okay, these bovine are eating blet leaves, which is the lettuce. So we're just gonna feed them blet leaves until we need to harvest them. But basically, bovine took over the niche that the myth slugs had. At least a little bit. I'm gonna focus a little bit here. I think I might need to do a little bit of center here. So let's go back here. Oh, we need to go back a ways. You know what? I probably should bring up another thing. Hold on. Bringing up a new window. There we go. I might bring up another window. Hold on. I cannot bring up the Hydra Eternal ref, unfortunately, because it's we'll just say nudie picture. It's detailed. Unfortunately, I did not expect that at all. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do File, New, and at the very least, I will have my beach. Alright, but yeah, Hydra Eternal's got to stay on the other screen. Unfortunate for y'all. Well, fortunate or unfortunate. Wait a minute, hold on a minute. I might be able to edit this. Hold on. Let me see if I can edit this and make it safe. I'm gonna do a little blacky there. That did not work. Okay, I think that's as safe as I can make it. I think that's as safe as I can. Okay, that's safe enough. That's safe enough. Basically, I'm putting some sensibars on this. Ah! There we go. It is now censored. Ignore all of the... Whoops. Ignore the data. Ignore all of that for now. We don't need that. Let's do window, arrange. We're gonna do the 4. Gonna move this here. Oh, wait, no. I need to move it down here. Move this here. And since I need roof, we're gonna move this here. And we're gonna move this down here. There we go. The head I need to focus on is this one. Which is another reason I needed to put sensor bars on this. Alright, I can click out of that. Have you been paying attention to the Subnautica news? Not really. I know about Subnautica 2 and that it's going to be a co-op. But beyond that, I haven't heard anything. Despite the fact that I'm even in their Discord server, I haven't been paying attention. Oh, that's not a good... Seeing oh boy does not give me confidence. What happened? What happened and who happened? Delayed to 20... that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with it getting delayed. The early access got delayed? Oh, what kind of bugs did they run into, I wonder? But either way, I'd rather them delay it and them fix any game-breaking shenanigans before it comes out. Even if it's early access, I'd still prefer it to be like, okay, we need to cook this in the oven a little longer. Delayed into 2026, just months before Crafton was due to pay... Wow. Oh no. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna dive into Discord real quick. I should still be in the server. As promised, second devlog, that's on the 19th. Letter to Subnautica community. Subnautica mobile. Okay. Website has crashed. Will resolve ASAP. Can read this link. Okay, this was yesterday. Let's read it in Steam. We believe deeply in the open development process at Unknown Worlds. All of our games from natural selection to... Oh, they did natural selection? Oh! Huh. Hi, Thanos. Fully committed process. First phase of open development on the Subnautica was a series of playtests that recently happened behind the scenes with the community. Got some great feedback. Community was responding well to the environment creature story. Felt positive. Gave us great indication that we're swimming in the right direction. Ha! Punt. Not my pun. Not my pun. I'm reading. Also provided some insight that there are a few areas we need to improve before launching the first version of Subnautica into the world. The community is at the heart of how we develop, so we want to give ourselves a little extra time to respond to more of that feedback before releasing the game into early access. With that in mind, we've made the decision to delay Subnautica 2's early access release to 2026. This is, by the way, this is directly from the developer. This is directly from the Subnautica 2 guys. We're extremely thankful for the time the community has put into playing the game, answering questions, plan to continue running playtests to ensure that we're meeting even more of the expectations you have for Subnautica 2. Hey, look at that! They learned from other games. What it doesn't mention is that the leadership was what? Hold on, I'm gonna check the Steam page again and hold on. Let me check Discord because I actually mentioned something about that. But I think it was before the mobile game. Letter to the community, that might be it. Let's see. Join. Might be a lot of questions, concerns about the news from our publisher regarding the leadership changes at Unknown Worlds. Okay. But yeah, this post that I'm reading is was posted yesterday. Some of the confidence by giving you a longer look at some of Subnautica 2's gameplay. The first gameplay reveal trailer or teaser, and includes a glimpse at some parts of Subnautica 2 that we're holding close to our show. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Be able to add more biomes, vehicle upgrades. Don't worry about adding shit right now. It's early access. Work on the bugs. Okay. What's this about the community? Let's see. Is it still here? Okay, yeah. Take a moment to reflect on the version and core values. Supporting Steve Papautis? Papautis, maybe? As he transitions to his role as CEO at Unknown Worlds. He's already expressed his excitement to check out everything we've been working on and is diving into supporting our ongoing vision and journey to releasing Subnautica 2 early. Team's been working on the game day to day. That's unchanged. Team includes veterans of Subnautica, dating back to the earliest days of the original. Yeah, this is from the 3rd. This is from the 3rd. This is directly from the Subnautica Discord. Glad I looked. Glad you mentioned something. Additional concerns about nothing has changed with how the game is structured. It will remain a single player first experience with optional co-op multiplayer. No subscriptions, no loot boxes, no battle pass, no microtransactions. Hey! About frickin' time. And I say that not as from Subnautica, because Subnautica, to my knowledge, has never had microtransactions. I say that as, oh, about frickin' time, just in general. About just games in general. Because so many of, like, the new stuff is, like, microtransaction hell. So it's nice to see that they're like, yo, we're not doing that shit. It is very nice to see. All right, hold on. Let me adjust. I need to adjust. And I need to type something. Hold on. I hate that Discord has done this. Used to, you could just hit home and end to get back to the, like, beginning or end of a line, and now it's back to the very beginning of the post. Like, you hit page up instead, and I hate that. I hate it so much. Anyway, back to the animation. Back to animating. How long do I have before ads? 45 whole minutes. Let's do this. Alright. So yeah, looks like they put something out earlier. Oh, right. Let's remove that. No. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll keep that. We'll keep that for now. And you guys can see up here what I'm where I'm working. By the way, is the music? I don't think the music's loud enough. Hold on. I'm gonna turn that up. There we go.
You're the Raptormon.
Yes, Grekene?
Check your art layer?
Art layer?
Yes. Is it the right one? Okay. I'll let you handle it.
Yes. Okay, yes. It is the correct one. I was about to cry. It is the correct one. Oh, goodness. Thank you for the check. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I would have cried if it turns out I was on the wrong layer this entire time. But thank you for the check. Thank you for the check. I don't know why I was so detailed with the Hydra Eternal. Then again, the Nagites are detailed as well. Why did I do that? I think I made those references in high school. That might be why. Let me check my brush. Control S. Ah! It's a swarm! Hit the deck! Is it gone? Is it safe to come out? But yes, if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime, which allows you to sub to anyone's channel here on Twitch for free. Why not sub here today? I don't know if I'm going to actually have line art for this animation or if I'm going to try and do what I did with the palm tree on my BRB screen. I'm gonna draw her base body first, and then I'll add her other stuff. Let's see. Ooh, no, that's a lot more round. That's much more rounded. Let's see. What's funny is the sketch is entirely on memory. And given how good that looks, I'm kind of proud of myself. Let's see. It's a short, like so. And then a long, like so. Eesh. I think this is the farming music. I have to figure out how thick this is gonna be. Hmm? So yeah, by the way, Hydra Eternal, as you can see, are blind. They have no eyes. Poking you in our Discord to get things going. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get a thumbnail for that. Say, between you and Roxas. I guess I just haven't looked that far down in that section, because I've got all those servers together in one little folder. But I keep seeing Osley's and I just don't look any further down. We'll be adding an interesting detail in this area, but for right now, that we'll have to do. And again, I'm not going to worry with the fronds right now. I'm just going to get her base body down and then I will draw the fronds. I know you've been busy. I appreciate it. I probably should move that one server down since I'm never hearing anything again. The stories in it were good though. I Hi, Zombie Snow White. How are you? What you up to? Also, is the music loud enough or does it need to be decreased? Let me know. Currently working on roof. A Hydra Eternal. And I'm hungry. Husbando. What do we have for food? I am hungry, unfortunately. Check that mac and cheese to see if it's still good. Because if it's still good, I'll have that with the curry. Sound is fine, spine is angry, oof.
Smells fine to me.
Fair.
Okay.
Yeah, smells good.
Okay. You want them together or?
Warm them up separate, but combine them. Let's see, sitting annoying and standing worse. Medicated. Do more, I'll end up asleep, and I work tomorrow, so that's a no-go, but meh. Such is life. Loaded mac and cheese, nice. Gonna do lasagna tonight. Ooh, or flatbread. That sounds good. I don't know. I don't know about dinner. I just know we need to eat here for lunch. And I am hungry. I had a bowl of cereal for breakfast. I remember that used to tide me over, but not so much anymore. Might have to do lasagna tomorrow. Never pulled the beef from the freezer. Womp. Well, if you're gonna do the lasagna tomorrow, make sure you just chuck that beef into the fridge to thaw. I don't know how hot it is up there. Just got latest box. Yay, dessert soups? Strawberry anko bread, more dandan noodles, fried mulberries. Dandan? What's dandan? I'm not talking about the dandadan. Or dandadan. 80 and storming. I wouldn't mind some storms. Though that's mainly because I don't have to do anything outside right. Well, there's plenty to do outside, technically, right now, but all of it involves cutting down tree branches. And cleaning the gutters. And attempting to remove that one little bush that's growing on the roof now. Oops. And trimming the hedges. Okay, there's a lot I need to do outside. I just want an excuse not to do it. I want a further excuse not to do it. Dandan noodles are a Chinese noodle dish originating from Sichuan... Sichuan? Is that Sichuan? Cuisine. The dish consists of spicy sauce, usually containing pickled vegetables such as zashai or yashai. Is it za? I know it's ja. Is it kai? C-A-I? Or yaka? As well as chili oil, Szechuan pepper, minced pork, and scallion served over noodles. The dish can either be served dry or as a noodle soup. That sounds tasty. I don't want ramen, surprisingly, but that does sound tasty. But yeah, I know Z-H-A is sha. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I do know how to say goodbye in Chinese. It's zhizhin, I think. At least that's what the Chinese people taught us at the Chinese restaurant. I forget how to say thank you in Chinese. Wait. Zaijin. No. Is that thank you? One of them is thank you, one of them is goodbye. I think... No. I think Zaijin might be... thank you. Unsure how to say it itself. Get the instant packs or just the sauce packets, but these are original dandan style. Plus got Wuhan style hot dry noodles. Okay, cool. Hey, spicy's good. I like spicy. Alright, let's zoom out. And we're going to briefly remove this layer. I may add more palm tree aesthetic with roof here. Which means I need to look at palm trees. Thank you!
Hold on.
Ah, hot.
Hold on, food.
Also hot.
Thank you.
Wasn't sure how you wanted to do it.
That's fair. I'm gonna do it as a topping. I now have lunch. One moment. I must consume some of this. At least some of it. Thank you. Volcano Original Volcano Carbonara. So you just need to make myself a bunch of meats and have noodles made pork bone broth. The other night too for homemade pork ramen, but the no standing makes cooking difficult. That's understandable. Ow. One moment, food. I guess this technically counts as eating on stream, so mods, if one of y'all want to call that on the bingo. Mmm, tasty. Do I have palm tree here? Can't tell. So, thank you. No bingo? Oh well. Alright, so I think what I'll do is around these sections that I have, because it does look good. Hydra Eternal are covered in scales that look like bark. So I think what I'll do... just a few scales. I'll do some scales like I traditionally do. Which is just kind of layered like it's a rainbow fish. If you know, you know. Maybe I should do a book reference too. Who knows? Ah. I probably need to do a skin study for feathers and scales and such. I know I had a commission a long time ago that required me to do scales. I think it was a D&D character. It was Starhawk's commission. That's kind of scary, but eh. I did make it. I think it was Starhawk's commission for one of his D&D characters. Hmm. As far as dessert soups, I got 2 of the 4 available flavors: kumquat, crystal sugar, and pear, and mango sago and pomelo. Also, all of front ribs, sternum, and both shoulders just popped all at once. It's nice to know the loose change is working. Oh man. Truly snap, crackle, and pop. Yowza. I won't do this with every section, but I will do it with a few sections. Might be able to, kinda. Definitely here. That's closer. Gonna take another nom. I think I'll do another set down here. I think it's do alt filter, I think? Filter. Yep. Filter, sharpen more.
Ta-da! You lose the fuzzy.
Whoops. Z. Oi. Alrighty. We're gonna label that as scales. Gonna merge these two together. Actually gonna go in and take this out as well. Bah. Do layer via cut. Red wine steak potato chips. Interesting. There we go. We got scales, and now we're gonna do a new layer and call it fronds. So we'll do front fronds, and then we'll do back fronds. Let's see, the fronds connect right about here. I think what I'll do is the fronds will essentially be quills, or kind of like quills. Let's see, that would actually be more there. Would be there. And then I've got one right here. Those are connection points. Gonna take another bite. Oh. What the? Stay protected. Prepare for Windows 10 end support. Really, Microsoft? What is with this bullshit pop-up? It took up the entirety of my monitor. Ugh. Good grief. Last update has forked a lot of people's computers and has had to be rolled back for several issues being caused. I'm not surprised. I am not at all surprised by this information. Pepatuna. I think I actually talked about rap music in relation to this. Let's see. Not either, but the Windows 2000 Wi-Fi killing coded update has reappeared on this latest one. Some part of the code is disabling the Wi-Fi adapter connectivity again. Dadgummit.
You know, 태평양 다랑어 출신 밥도둑으로 유명 간장게 게장 스팸과 어깨 나란히 아직도 말없이 참치캔을 찾았지 어딨니 집 앞 슈퍼에서 농가에 숨바꼭질 잡았다 연서거나 그 놈은 없는 거니 살코기
I might change this.
주변엔 고추만 있어 넌 끝은 집으로 난 컴백 밥상 위에다가 조심히 drop that 페퍼 투나 캔들 때 방심하면 안돼 손가락 케첩 범벅돼 잘 익은 고추 참치를 흰밥에 비벼 you know what it is 때론 감추듯 너무나 끼니를 보장하지 누구를 생각 뚝딱 비워버렸어 반찬 중에 갑 페피투나 페피투나 페피투나
I think I'm gonna layer via cut this real quick.
두손 모아 찬양해 페피투나 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 너무 좋아 페피투나 남길 수 없는 작은 양 때문인지 흔적을 절대 남기지 않아 빨간색과 매콤달콤함 더하기 고추향은 해산물 못 먹는 친구도 앞니 사이에 딱 고춧가루로 수놓게 하지 고추 참치의 힘에 파워라지 외관 합법적인 마약 한 젓가락 하면 바로 느낌이란 게 오잖아 반찬으로 위에 사명을 끝내고 나서 빈 캔을 들고 집앞 좀 보대 두면 이게 바로 배지 할머니와 환상 콜라보 서로 상부상조해 아름다워 핫탑 페퍼투나 동시대 고추 참치와 태어났어 나 Oh my god 아빠 엄마 진심으로 모아 감사 페퍼투나 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 두손 모아 찬양해 페퍼투나 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 너무 좋아 페퍼투나 페퍼투나 페퍼투나
Let's do copy.
페퍼투나
Do Alt E A H. Kind of like a lionfish. Gummit, that's not what I wanted. There we go. That top one is good. Scooch it over a smidge. And then going to merge all of these together. And then we're going to draw that final frond down there at the bottom. Actually, we're going to work smarter, not harder. One of the benefits of... One of the benefits of digital art. When you need to do repetitive drawings, or repetitive things, and you want to keep it somewhat consistent, digital art can actually do that for you. I just realized how big Roof is. Oh gosh. Control S. I'm gonna merge that all together. I'm gonna take another bite of food. Oh, that's Roof. Not half bad. I'll add the feather. Oh, I guess technically it would be a feather, not a quill. Well, no. Writing quill. All right. I've got to go find that picture of a chair. Thought I had it on here. Guess not. Need to go find it. Hold on. Another shooting star. I know I have a beach around here somewhere that had chairs on it. Where'd it go? Maybe I have it in scene images? I know I saved them. Where are they? Ow, 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 ow. Shooting star. You know what? I'm gonna load this one in here real quick. File, new. This is the old BRB screen. I'm gonna use that as a basis for this one. Shooting star. Aha! There we are. There we go. Got in there. Yeah, it took forever to find a picture that wasn't AI. Gah. It was a nightmare. Shooting star. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I actually had the lyrics so I could really sing along like karaoke. Oh yeah, the Korean version is slow down. When this song is finished, I'm gonna move on to Donkey Kong. Shooting star. Ah, da, 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 da. On to Donkey Kong. We getting it on like Donkey Kong. Anyone else remember this song that had that in there? Oh. All right. I'm going to create a new layer. Don't worry, there's a method to my madness. We're gonna make it daytime, and then we're going to use overlay filters to make it night. This way I can reuse this. And I can put different stuff on it. So I guess in all technicality, I'm just remaking this. All right, the question now is, what chair do I want to go with? Okay, which of these chairs makes better sense with the lore of this area? Again, sorry, not sorry. I really do like how Matt Pat says lore. Ooh, that's a vibrant blue. We're gonna return that to 100%. That feels better. I'm probably gonna be using this for ocean water, since I think this is what I pulled the beach sand from. This one's gonna be a lot more complicated than the very first one I've ever done. All right. I'm gonna do ocean wave colors. Just renaming some stuff. All right, so that's that. We're gonna do the chair next. I'm gonna go ahead and give me a group that's me. So in terms of shape, this is the one I'm aiming at. So you know what? This is the one I'm gonna aim at. So we're gonna use this one. And I'm actually gonna pull from these colors. Can I get the bright one? There we go. Oh, ads in a minute. I'm actually gonna use this ad break. Hold on. I'm actually gonna do a BRB. So, see you guys in 3 minutes. Where's the ad thing? Oh yeah, see you guys in 3 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Yay, the stinger transition actually played. Yeah, I needed to respond to another mom text. So mostly I had husbando do it. Yeah. And have to since you sent her the addresses, we should have enough envelopes and we'll run them by the post office when she. Yep, that's good. Bloop. Yeah. Actually, I probably should just hand you my phone. Because I can't pay attention to the stream, man, that right now. My brain is set. Anyway, for those of you in chat, how are y'all doing? Anyone get any weird ads? Woo! Excuse me. Alright, how are these constructed? I'm gonna do a lot of straight lines. So I'm gonna need to remove some of this. Let's actually bump this thing. There we go. Bump that down. Now copy this over. Actually, wait. I'm not gonna copy that over yet. No. I need to do the circle thingy. There we go.
Ta.
I just realized I know Mom probably wants to do some of this stuff, but I could probably ask her to go ahead and order the utensils that we looked at. And the napkins.
We're getting fancy. We are getting custom napkins.
Anyway, we're gonna get some well, gold-plated, I guess. And get some of them fancy utensils. Hmm? Go for it.
But give me some.
Why is there a fan in my snack bowl?
My desk is hella crowded.
Pop. Thank you.
Hey.
Good idea.
Almonds. Thing of almonds in the cabinet.
No, they stay there.
Okay.
That's where I'm gonna put my snacks.
Okay. I was like, okay, because her desk is cluttered. I'll try and help.
Fair. But I'm also kind of using that as an extra place to put stuff so it gets above other stuff. Hi, internet. Why did you just bork? Everyone okay? My internet just borked. It's saying I'm still streaming, but I need to make sure. Okay, looks like... Oh, okay. Awesome. A couple of web pages just went doo-ba-doo, including Twitch. It's gonna look like Twitch hard crashed. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Oh no! Excuse me again, Grievous. Oh, that one's gone. Oh, no. Oh, I mean, it's... Well, at least that's still here. Welcome back. How you doing? My internet just borked, so bear with me. And including Twitch, by the way. Twitch, you're not innocent in this. You borked the hell back too. Is that all of them?
Thank you.
Ah! Oh. Thirsty at top. That's fair. Yeah, a bunch of my stuff just borked. So, bear with me. Oh. There we go. I don't know how that's still there, but you know what? I'll take it. Twitch, why you suck so bad? Ever once. And, I think it's Trace Adkins' song? But it ain't my fault. I need to find that song and listen to it again because that was funny. The music video to it is hilarious too. Let's see. So here, the armrest. Gonna hit Control S. But go get some water. Go get some water, V. Speaking of, the rest of you, including V. All of you. There we go. All of you, hydrate or dihydrate. Hydrate, you heifers. Do it. Do it now.
Hey, you're Raptormon?
Yes, Greckenang?
Did you remember to take your medicine?
Yes, I did.
Go take it if you haven't.
Hi, Gigi. Thank you for the pets. Also, did you get my Discord message? The chillid has been petted. And patted. Water, but also got
Raptormon!
orange and cream coat. Nice.
You need to drink some water!
I shall drink some tea instead. Specifically, my black mojito tea, which I got from Cheeby Tea, which I do still have that code, by the way.
You're Raptormon!
Yes, Krakenay?
Did you remember to eat today?
Yes, I did. I just ate a little bit ago.
If you didn't, go get food.
About the invite.
You're Raptormon!
Yes, Krakenay?
You need to stretch.
Yes, sure.
Yup.
All right, give me a few. Okay, that's one way. Ah! Oh, my back! Okay, so no, that means you haven't gotten the newest message. Check your DMs. It's basically I'm covering my butt in the post office's butt with this. It's okay if you can't make it. I fully understand. But I wanted to do the invite anyway. Send again? What? Where did you send it? Oh, son of a bitch, it didn't send. Okay, I'm sorry. Give me a few seconds. I thought I sent it. It did not send. There you go. Oh. Why did Zombie reply with arson? Hmm. Yes. Yeah, AL is Alabama. But yeah, AL's Alabama. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. I'm mostly going ahead, everyone I've got on Discord, I'm going ahead and sending it this way. Just in case the mail is extra slow, which it has been. So, like I said, just covering my butt. And the mail's butt. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna give this chair arms. Curses. I want to, but I can't. Curses. It's okay, it's okay. I appreciate it. So far, I have 1 confirmed, 2 maybes. Mm-hmm. Oh. How am I gonna structure this? I think what I'll do is I'll extend this. And then we'll have another joint there. I'm going to take this. We'll put that there. Not gonna leave those construction lines here at the moment. And then... I'm gonna do a circle here. There's a method to my madness here. There's a reason I'm drawing that. Will you have a video party too? I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to say no. The more I think about it, because I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to set that up. Maybe I'll do a video party like the day before or something.
31st is a stream. Could do a stream.
True. I could do a stream at night! The party's only from 12 to like 1. Duh! Excuse me. I'll have a book launch stream. There we go. Hopefully it'll be during vacation. Well, the date should be on the invite. If it's not, I screwed up. Majorly. Okay, good. Okay, good. It's on the invite. Whew. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, no. I know technically part of the address is not on there because it's at a place called the Canteen. But, well, this is why I'm like, if you need updates, go to my website. Because I will have a special page for the party. It'll be when I'm going out of town. That's funny. That is downright hysterical. All right, let's see. I'm gonna take this leg. Control C. Control V. Back frickin' come here. And damn. All right. Thank you. I want to avoid those parallels, so we're gonna go here. I'll probably make those pieces two different color woods. just to be on the safe side. Ooh, hold on. I gotta fix that. Uh-oh. That was wrong. Yep! Dadgummit. That was wrong layer. Alright, let's try that again. How much of that was on the wrong layer? No. No. Three.
What?
Ring!
What?
I'm ringing because I drew on the wrong layer!
Dang it!
Thankfully, it wasn't bad. And I caught myself. But still, I drew on the wrong layer. Me. One major disadvantage of digital art. No two ways about that one. Alright, I think that will be enough. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna move my T so that I have a little bit more range over here. Yeah, I'm not gonna create a, whatchamacallit. Not gonna create a animation timeline until the background is set in stone. And now you will see the method to my madness. And all of these pieces are on a different layer so that I can build around them. If anyone's curious how I'm doing this, before you click, so I click, you see I'm doing a little doodle-doo there. Click, hold down shift, click. Doodle-doo, hold down shift, click. Automatic straight line. And even if you're technically off screen, boop. And booyakasha. My chair is built. Now I'm going to put down cloth. And... I'm gonna start with a basic cloth. Basically, again, just gonna build the scene. And then I'll add in special stuff as I need to. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna grab from this and sketch out where the cloth needs to be. I'm gonna have one spot here. Gonna go all the way up here. Again, since I'm just doing structure, not too worried about that. I'm going to use this version again. And the cloth is gonna go up top here. Gonna wrap around there. And then finish wrapping around there. I'm gonna do this side, and then I'm gonna do the same thing I did with the chair. Because essentially it's a mirror. And we're going to do this. It'll go around there. Let's see, the cloth. Hmm. Ah, okay, I see how it's constructed. I see how that's constructed. There's 2 bars there. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Ah, hold on. Itchies.
My head, it itches.
Oh, you might, by the way, you might see my face today. I'm not sure yet. It'll depend. You know what? I've already done it once. Why not do it again? And there's the internet again. So we'll have that there. That kind of go up there. I think what I'll do is I'll have like a Velcro attachment here. And this be just one solid cloth. And just have it bolt across the screen, or not the screen, across the chair here. And then I'll do another here. I think I'll do that separate. I'll do that separate. So we're going to duplicate. And we're gonna move that sucker over. Obviously, some of this will get moved around to make it proper. So what do you got right here? And then I hit L. Hit enter, Control D, a little extra. And then from there, we're going to yank that all the way over here. Just had to redo that. And we're going to do the same here. I'm going to do the same here. Here. Same here. And same here. And then this right here needs to get moved. Ooh, I need to move that over a little bit more. Control D. Now, keeping in mind, I don't know if the, no. I don't know if the shift click works in every art program. I just know that it works in Photoshop. CS6 specifically. Alright. So what I'm gonna do next is I'm actually gonna fill some of this in. Just enough so that I'm like, okay, this is what needs to be seen. Shit, I should have done that on a new layer. Hold on.
I can still fix this.
Let's see. Cloth. Fill. We'll start from here. You know what? I'm gonna take this dark blue. This dark blue. Gonna put it underneath. And I'm just going to fill out what's going to be visible. And since it's going to be underneath the lines, I don't have to worry as much about being like, oh crap, where does this go? Where does that go? Yada, yada, yada. It's just what's visible. It's on the wrong layer again, isn't it? Yes, I need the pets. Guess who went on the wrong layer again? I put cloth. I moved the damn layer. Fine. This will be the only part that I do. Put a cloth. Just so I know it's visible. So, by the way, the tool I'm using right now is called the pencil tool. It is very great for filling out big spaces because you block out an area, you get your bucket tool, boom, no white fuzzies. Very useful. All right, and then we've got this part. Gangplank Galleon! My favorite song from the first Donkey Kong Country. Okay, I should be able to fill that in if I do this. Bucket tool. So yeah, pencil tool in combination with a bucket tool. Fabulous. Alright, so that's cloth. So we're gonna do bottom? It is the bottom cloth. Bottom cloth. And I'm actually going to use the same 2 colors here. Gonna go back to the pen tool though. Doing this one a little bit differently because I can. And because it's going to be a bit of a bugger. So we're going to doop-a-doop there. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. And shift. Whoop. We're not going to see the bottom here. So, doop-a-doop-a-doop. Oi, camera, why do you keep losing my mouth? How do you keep losing my mouth? Is the better question. Do I need to sit up? Is that it? I guess so. Alright, there's that. And then we'll go to the bottom here. And I'm actually going to use a different blue. Use a darker blue here. I'm going to do bot cloth fill. Alright, I'm going to do this first before I try and move it. I think this is Lockjaw's Saga. Dang it, where'd VLC go? I'm wrong. This is K. Rool Returns. Followed by Welcome to Crocodile Isle. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Alright, so we're gonna zoom out. Boom. And then, boom. Gonna take both of these and move them all the way under here. There we go. Better. And we got our chair. Did we? Yes, we did. Okay. So now I'm gonna go in and we are going to do wood fill. And I'm going to take the dark brown. Yeah, we're gonna take the dark brown and fill out the chair. We're gonna remove the cloth real quick. And then we're just gonna do wood fill on the chair. This will be entirely underneath my outline here, but I'll work with it. This is just to kind of help it stand out from the background. And to kind of help figure out what's actually where. And I won't be doing like the whole segment in one go, I'm going to be doing pieces. Just because that's going to be a lot easier. Yay! So one disadvantage, another disadvantage of digital art is if I had not ensured that that little tidbit was closed. Well, I'll use this as an example real quick. So say I fill out this leg. But I don't close it, so like I don't do this and then that. And I use bucket tool, it's like, I got everything right. Wrong. Horribly wrong. Excuse you, Control Z. Thank you. That actually reminds me, hold on. Okay, that's Control. Ah! Pencil tool, pencil tool. Yeesh. Another disadvantage I've noticed from at least Photoshop lately is the fact that sometimes I will hit a key on my keyboard and Photoshop will be like, no, you didn't. And then I proceed to screech. Because I totally hit that button. Why you suck? I will say, and this as a question for those that have been here for a while and listened to the Donkey Kong, specifically this is Donkey Kong Country 2. But for those of you who listen to Donkey Kong Country 2 soundtrack, do any of y'all remember what my favorite song from this particular OST is? I'll be impressed. Or do you want to guess which is my favorite song from this OST? Hint, you probably will be surprised. That actually worked. Somewhat. So if we get to the song before anyone guesses, I guess y'all will all find out. It almost worked. There we go. And then... that don't look half bad, does it? Alright, so I believe, since that's the dark cloth, I can go in here and watch this. Actually, I can go in here, grab this. I am on the correct layer. And I can now fill this out. I think this is Swanky's Bonanza. Swanky Swing, my bad. Oh, Lockdaw's Saga was 2 songs ago, jeez. And I can go in here. Hmm? Hold on.
Snakey Shanty!
Not staying long, tired from PT, but have great news. Oh? What's your news there, Goldie? You passed your driver's license test? Let's go! Thank goodness! Huzzah! I am very happy to hear that. Well done. Finally. Watch out, world. Goldie's on the road. Yeah, make sure you look both ways before you cross the street. You only took it 6 times? 6. 6. Oh my. Oh. Well, at least you finally passed. Alright, this is what we have so far. Oh, they burnt the peanuts. Aw. Alright, ads are here. I'm gonna go ahead and push them. Can drive now. I'm going to nap a bit. Legs are sore from PT. Okay. But yeah, good job, Goldie. I'm proud of you. Woohoo! All the good news. Goldie passed her driver's test. V got the job she wanted to get. Akane got a promotion. And I'm launching my book. And I have now finished my Dr. Pepper. Lots of good news, thank God. We've all needed good news. Oh, excuse me. Oh, but as you guys could probably guess, I am feeling way better than I was on Monday. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, so fun thing that happened yesterday is me and my sisters, Jaybird and Tea Leaf, we all, much better than Julys of years past. Yep, felt that. But my sisters and I actually went out to a hot pot place yesterday, and we had some fun. Mostly just chatting, and then after the hot pot place, we were like, man, we're still kind of hungry. I know, it's an all-you-can-eat hot pot place, but bless that poor waitress. Bless her heart. Bless her soul. She was the only waitress in the whole place. And we did not want to keep waiting on her. Not gonna lie. And one sister filled up quick. You know what? Fluff it. I'm gonna tell you who. So, Tea Leaf filled up really quickly. Jaybird was just like, man, I'm not feeling it anymore. And I'm over here like, I can eat my weight in squid right now. But if you two are done, I guess I'm done too. They do have squid, by the way. They have the very, very tasty squid that you can dump in your hot pot. Needless to say, I get my fill of squid. Squid and mushrooms. And I actually tried out a bunch of different mushrooms there. Ooh. Thank you, Siri. But yeah, I tried out a whole bunch. I just realized that's a heart that Siri Bot's holding. Oh my gosh. This entire time I thought it was a Siri Bot shirt. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I've actually used the hot pot place to try out a whole bunch of different mushrooms, and oh my gosh, so many tasty mushrooms. There's the enoki, there's the king mushroom, there's the oyster mushroom. I think I have the beech, B-E-C-H, or I think it was two E's. But anyway, there were those mushrooms. Like, oh my gosh, it was so good. And this time around, the broth that I got was the Thai Tom Yum broth. It is spicy. I loved it. It was so good. Boy, howdy did I need the yum yum sauce to help cool my mouth down, because holy crap, that stuff was spicy, but it was good. Loved it so, so much. Admittedly, it is kind of pricey. 110 divided by 3. That's... oh, shoot. Huh? Oh, 40 each. A little under 40 each. Again, pricey. But we all did get sodas, which the sodas were $4 each, so that's 12. So I guess 110 minus 12, that's 98? No. 110 minus 12, that's minus 10, that gets to 100, 98. No, I did my math right. I am not cute. Nor am I short. How dare. How dare. Oh, actually, won't think about it. Yes, that one is on the bingo. Also, going BRB is also on the... oop! Hi, David. Oh, David, I need your address. Short, definitely not. Ha-ha! That's right. I'm taller than you, aren't I, okay? Let's see. There's been no hype trains. No one played a sound. I have not had any difficulties yet. 12-hour. I have not made a bad joke yet, surprisingly. Yeah, 5'6" of me. And again, I found that one out the hard way, or I confirmed that one the hard way. So I did a BRB. Have I randomly sung yet? If you have Shadov's P.O. box, I have the same. Okay. I don't think she gave me her P.O. box. Shadov! Oh. I'm so sorry, Gigi. Alright, time to find Shadov. I'm just gonna send her, yo, what's your P.O. box? Who wants to bet she's not gonna tell me? Let's do a prediction. I haven't done one of those in a while. Where's my browser? Hold on. Why are my eyes doing that? Okay. I did not like that. We have not done a prediction in a hot minute. All right, prediction. Place your bets. Place your bets. Oh, I can't actually hit. Is Shadov gonna give me the P.O. box? Or am I just gonna weep and be like, please? Please let me see. I wish to give you invite. Really? 30 seconds? Oh, shit. Damn. I'm sorry, guys. Did anyone even get a prediction in? There wasn't even a single vote. Why was that so? Oh. I give you guys 2 minutes. Well, should I give P.O. box? She has responded. I give you guys 2 minutes. Thought I got a prediction, and apparently not. There you go. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes. To get your predictions in. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Yeah, I'll gladly admit I forgot predictions were a thing. And I can't do a prediction. So I can look and just be like, yo, or aw. Actually, I'm not gonna react. Aha. How? I can't say anything. I cannot say anything. I'm gonna click on someone else. Hold on. I could respond to that. This all be cry face. Wanders in. What are you up to in here? I've been caught red-handed. Oh no. Hi, Shadov. How are you? I'm doing my 12-hour stream today. Holy shit, how many points are you heifers putting into this? Heavily medicated, how are you? What's going on? What? Scott, I lost Pixie. Scott, what? What's it? Huh? What's Scabbus? What am I missing? Oh. Aw, that looks cute.
Nya, nya.
Scam boss, scam gamba gambles. Oh! Okay. Alright. So, I'm curious. Will Shadab give the P.O. box? We were taking a prediction on whether or not you'd give me the address. So, to answer that, so the prediction was either yes or ha no. You guys put in 1,000 skull gems for yes and 850 for no. It was 4v3. Damn it. Almost don't want to, but I did post it in servers. Okay. Choose outcome. So the outcome. Whoop. She actually gave me the P.O. box. Aha! I'm not saying what it is, obviously, but still. Oh my gosh, Stitch. So let's see. Lost Pixie and 3 others. Oh goodness. Yeah, I forgot predictions were a thing here on Twitch. That is funny. I love that. Oh, goodness. Okay, that Grievous art is cute there, V. Here as well? Nice. I'll admit, I was actually leaning toward no. I honestly thought you wouldn't give it. But huzzah, I can send you thing. Only because I know you. Hee hee. Fair. And I don't dox people. I do my damnedest not to.
Hey.
I will admit, I wasn't expecting you to come in here. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh. She's gonna pay me back for all the shit I sent her. Has the 10 viewer... Oh, I got 10 viewers? Really? I haven't been paying attention to that. No, it has not been called yet. Mods, if you would be so kind. Yeah, I'm mostly depending on the mods to call events because I'm, well, attempting to do a thing. Has my address, but she's not done anything with it outside of the usual. Oh my. Cool. Send stuff to David in the P.O. box as well. Okay, so I'm gonna send 2. Boop. Yeah. Ah, my ear. Oh. Hey. All right. Let's see. I finished the chair. We got roof. Technically, I have to draw me. Well, sugar. Looks like getting called. That has not been called yet either. So again, that's on the mods. I called some earlier. I will say I called some earlier, and I did. I think I showed Shadov. I did fix the stream bingo. Yeah. How dare. Is that a mod emote? Oh, that's so cute. You and Zoe, I'm afraid of having the P.O. box because you fuckers are gonna try to send shit even though I said no, don't try to pay me back for shit. Nah. You cannot see my tongue. Nah. It's one of those G, I wonder why. Alright, so I actually have to keep the chair. Alright, what am I going to use for outline color? You know what? I'm gonna use these two colors mixed together. So we're gonna do the body. Whoops. I actually have to hide the sand. There we go. Ignore the writing in the sky. Actually, let's go over here. I don't need that one right now. I technically don't need that one right now. Let me find... Oh, right. There we are. Actually, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna hobble over here just to be on the safe side, because I don't know what... Oh! I just saved my own bacon! Oh, shit! Okay, I'm so glad I did that! Oh, crap! Oh, that was... Oh dear! Am I? Whoopsie doodles! Yeah, okay, yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. I'm like, surely I didn't, you know, leave this in the condition I thought I left it in. I left it in the condition I was afraid I left it in. Oh, yeah, no, that would have got me in trouble. I mean, it's almost as spicy as Mikey Mega Mega's art, but gee. Almost as spicy as... I think that might have actually been a bit spicier. Mikey skirts the edge, might I add. He is the habitual line crosser of the art community here on Twitch. Okay, yeah, I need to bring that up. Alright, I'm sketching out the body. Hold on a tick. Has my favorite song already gone by? That's Bossa Nova. Forest Interlude's already played. Sticker Brush Symphony's already played. Has my favorite song not come by? Where is it? Do I not have it? Why is that not on here? What? How do I not have it? I have the entire OST. Hold on a minute, I have to fix this travesty. This is bullshit. Bullshit, I say. I know for a fact I have that. That's like bullshit. Bullshit, I say. I know for a fact I have that song. Why is it not here? Primal Rave, Lost World, Snowbound, Booba, Crook, Bossa Nova. I don't have it? Did I not get the whole OST? This is bullshit! Bullshit! Why is that outside the folder? I will breathe in a moment. My favorite song from the second game. Do I have a Uniraptormon Rages on bingo? Call it. I'm looking at the playlist. Rage! Okay, where are you? Oh, this completely messed everything up. Now where is it? I will find it. Okay, that's the correct way now. Minecart Madness. Misty. Let me see if I can find David Wise. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the reason I can't find it. Yes, this is bothering me. Was that another scam caller?
Yeah.
Love it. We're playing mining. Here it is, my favorite song from the second game. I have no idea where it is in my playlist now. But Mining Melancholy. Okay, I'm gonna look at the properties of this thing real quick. Details. Can I look at two properties at the same time? Okay, details. Ah, that might explain it. So it's somewhere on the playlist, but it's not going to be next to Donkey Kong stuff. Great. Okay. I'm done raging. I'm done losing my mind. For now. Okay, I breathe now. We're good, right? I am passionate about some of my music anyway. Babuk! Babuk! Babuka! Yeah, the Kickstarter's still going on. We have 21 days left. 21 days. That's Aladdin. Oh no. I have to figure out how to go into the VLC players playlist and fix that. Fabulous. See, I got up to refill a drink, got to the kitchen, got sidetracked and completely forgot till I got back to my room, like, dang. Realized I didn't even bring my cup with me, so yeah, I'm not here today. Felt that. Speaking of, I need to drink some tea.
Ba 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 ba.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh man, I actually get to do the back end. The back of my bandana. Okay, for those of you that have big boobas like I do you ever use your boobs to put your book on it so you can read? Am I the only one that does that? It's the boob table. Hey, come on, I can't be the only one. Just you leaning back and it's like, man, I'm tired of holding this book. Just prop it up on your boobs. Come on, I can't be the only one. That or resting your drink on them while relaxing. Hey! Yeah, I knew I wasn't the only one. I was afraid there for a minute, though. Mine are not big enough for that.
Oh. Lip.
Should I give this animation a... Well, wait a minute. If I give this a swimsuit, it's just going to be my scuba diving suit. My wetsuit. Which, by the way, I still fit in that. I'm shocked, but I still fit in my scuba diving suit. Despite the fact that I've gained at least 70 pounds since then. Sucker stretches. Alright, now that I've got the body sketch. TMI, when pregnant with first kid, they both swelled up to watermelons like the only way I could eat was to put the plate bowl on them. Daggum! You have the legendary booba. Bet you could have made a bucket out of that. Again, I am quite glad that we have a chat mature enough to be able to talk about this. Legit could not... Could my... Yipe! Jiminy! Legendary booba indeed! Holy cow! I'm sorry. No wonder your back hurts. I dodged the stitch! Ah, goodness. Alright, so we're going to grab this. And I am going to go ahead and do lines for this. I am still gonna do like the whole body, but I will be doing a mask after I get like the official body down. Hi Grim, how are you? Did shrink, but went from a 32C to a 40D after all was said and done. Damn. Wait, what? Are you... I know this sounds crazy for me to put it this way. Are you still that small? Again, I know that sounds crazy. But unfortunately for you, I'm comparing you to me and my sisters. Allergies? Oof. Yeah, there's no fun. Those are no fun. Hi, Amaretto. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Working on an animation for this month's, not necessarily cartoon. I'm gonna try and get this done so I can use it for my new channel trailer. And really excited because I am launching my book officially on the 31st of this month. I currently have a Kickstarter going if anyone wants a signed copy. This is gonna be the only way to get a signed copy for the moment. Hey. Yeah, if I give this character, or this version of me, a swimsuit, it is going to end up being my wetsuit from scuba diving. $55D. So, wow. Triple DE? Dang. Okay, yeah, no, you are... goodness. Yeah, no, you're right up here with me. They ain't huge, but they ain't small. Two hands. Well, I can't give a fair measurement there because my husband can palm a basketball. Needless to say, he can handle my muffin, I guess in comparison, my melons and the rest of my bakery. Hold on, I need to check something. I'm kind of glad I don't have my normal face cam on, because this would look so weird. Let's see. I'll be right about there. So right about there. There we go. I'm not wearing proper gear, if you catch my drift, so I gotta figure something out. I gotta jury rig some stuff. Gotta get the proper reference. Austin and I would joke around because, like, she was maybe A cup. She's like, haha, I don't have to wear a bra. I'm like, bitch, I have to wear underwires, otherwise my back hurts. Ha! Oh, I hate underwire. Oh, God. I'm lucky we've got this store called Lane Bryant. You probably have one there. But Lane Bryant has these very supportive, very nice, very supportive bras that don't have underwire. Underwire and me don't get along. To say the least, underwire and me do not get along. But that's okay, because these bras are supported enough, I ain't gotta worry with that. Had to check, got one from Amazon. It's like a reverse corset looking thing that works pretty well. Oh, cool. Completely and utterly random. That reminds me, I need to bug Zombie Pandemic to see how she did her Brian bat. Okay, I am gonna temporarily make that go away. I'm gonna make this go away. Ah! Alright, what am I missing? Let's see. No wonder that looks so wrong. My butt's missing. Still probably gonna keep this just to keep that back within. I think the only thing that might move will be my bangs in the book as I breathe. I think that might be the only thing that moves. Whoop. Oh, right, Star Fox. Area 6. Alright, let's do clothing. Actually, we'll do pants. I will be wearing pants to this beach. Ah! Oh, goodness. Love it. You will not see me in shorts. Aha! Hmm? Okay, VLC player. No, no, no. You're not allowed to do that. Put me in a full diver suit. Well, I mean, technically, I still probably could. It just, I need to go and put it like form-fitting because there is, I usually wear like a short one, short legs and like short sleeve. That's my wetsuit. Because the point of a wetsuit is to keep you warm when you're diving. Weirdly enough, I can handle the cold in water better than I can in the air, which is funny because water saps your body heat faster. Yes, no, not a second skin. I'd have to wear something over it. There. And felt that. Very much felt that. But no, I would actually wear short sleeve diving suit or wetsuit. One thing I like about the pants that I have that I'm basing this off of is they're nice and baggy. Alright, and then... Also, I gotta remember that I'm doing a 12-hour stream. I'm like, okay, I found a good stopping point. Wait a minute. This is true, but I'm not ready for paint. I'm not ready for that mess yet. Teen, I'd wear bike shorts and then a pair of shorts over them and then sports bra and a t-shirt. Some places would try to argue that I couldn't swim in them, and I'm like, they're not street clothes. This is only used to swim in. That's fair. I see it as fair anyway. Alright, let's do pants. Fill. I'm gonna fill this in with the green. Again, just so that when I come back to this, I can be like, okay, this is where this is going. And I can see what I'm doing. I think that's all of it. Yeah, there we go. Then I'm going to briefly make that vanish. And then I'm going to come in here. We're going to do skin fill. I'm going to grab this. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to create clipping mask. Merge down. I'm gonna come in here and do this. Gonna briefly hide the pants. Okay, good. We're on the correct layer. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've gone swimming. I know we have a swimming pool. Like a public swimming pool. But I feel so very self-conscious. Mood. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Alright, now to do shirt and then shirt fill. Alright, so we gotta make the pants fill vanish for now, and we'll do shirt. So we're gonna do the purple, and then the fill will be this blue. Oh god, that was off. That was very much off key. Falco's theme. Star Fox. Oh, Star Fox Command. This is not the 64. And we've got the pants. There we go, and I'm gonna do what's called a, not a clipping mask, a layer mask. Essentially using that, so instead of like erasing all of this, instead I am just putting a mask over it. There we go. Now for a bandana. Bandana, we're gonna do banana. Banana? Banana. Do, 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 do. Wait a minute. Wrong song. All I've got is the do do phenomena. Do 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 do. Oh no. Ring 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 ring. Banana phone. Burp 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 burp. Ding dong ding dong ding dong ding. Banana phone. It grows in bunches. I've got my hunches. It's the best. Forget the rest. Ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Alright, this one I'm going to use the same colors, but I'm going to use the blue as the outline. And then the purple as the fill. I'm actually wearing a bandana right now. Bonanza. Do, 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 do. Ah, goodness. Alright, so we're gonna switch over to this one. I'm on the correct layer. What's this one? Liam Kowalski. Oh yeah, the chameleon. You silly bird! I am the great Leon! It's either silly bird or annoying bird. From Stars Fox 64. This is one of the characters from Star Wolf. Where it's Leon, I think it's Andrew? Leon, Andrew, and was it Peppa? Pigma. Pigma and then Star Wolf. Or Wolf. Which is where Star Wolf obviously gets its name. And Leon always took issue with Falco. Pigma always went after Peppy, the hare. I think it was Andrew. It started with an A. He was a baboon. He always went after Slippy. And then Wolf always went after you because you played Fox. And every time you down, I think it was Andrew. But every time you downed him, he would scream, Uncle Andros! But every time you downed Wolf, it was, what? I can't lose. Apparently you can, motherfucker. Get roasted. Alright, so the next one is hair and hair fill. There's Star Wolf! This was just such an epic rival song. God, I think this is one of my favorite songs from Star Fox 64. Although this version looks like it's Star Fox Command. Wolf O'Donnell! That was his name. I always knew it was Wolf. I knew he had a last name, just didn't remember the last name. Ads in a minute. I know technically I have a hair fill layer, but fluff it. Okay, not entirely fluff it. There we go. Okay, disadvantage of having long hair is it getting stuck behind you when you lay down. Or when you're sleeping, in my case, sleeping next to Ross, you go to move and then you realize, oh, your husbando's arm is on your hair. You are not moving anywhere unless you yank it out from under him. I love you, dear.
I love you too. There's also a reason that if you're trying to keep your hair up underneath, like,
This is true. My husband is very good about that. Ah! Oh no! The ads! What song is... Oh, Sector X. Yep, this one's 64. I'm gonna fill in my eye real quick. That actually doesn't look that bad. Oh god, my arm. Ow. That hurt. That hurt. Hmm? Okay, no wonder I can't see chat. Really, Twitch? Hair used to be down to my ankles, and when I'd go to sit up from laying down, I'd be like, what the fuck? I just pulled my neck. Damn it, I'm laying on my hair. My left shoulder just went snap, crackle, and pop. You'd think that Rice Krispie tree elves were here. Oh, jeez. Okay. So... how long have I been going? Exclamation mark uptime? I feel like I've been going forever. 4 hours? I got 8 more to go. Great. Fabulous. Jiminy Cricket. Cracks, cracks. I know I originally wanted to wait for a break, and I mean, a break just happened. But, I'm getting a little burnt out with working on the animation. And I mean, technically, there's across everything I put down art, so I'm still within the art category. Ow, one moment, hold on. There's something in my hair. Something that hurts in my hair. What is this thing? One moment. Ah. Okay, there we go. Clear. Jiminy Cricket. Maybe it's on view. Tools? Wait, you can set this as wallpaper? Huh. We're gonna save this real quick. Yes, it's fine to overwrite. Okay. So. Here's what's gonna happen. I have exhausted myself and my brain power with Photoshop, with animating. I've got most of the basic stuff done. I need to animate waves. I need to animate my little self here. I need to animate roof. And I'm going to do those one at a time. First, it'll be the waves, because the waves should be the easiest thing. Then it will be me, because there's like maybe 2 things that will move. My chest and the book. Oh crap, I gotta animate the book. The book, my hair, and my chest. Maybe my leg if I'm feeling fancy. That's what's going to be animated on me here. And then Roof will have a whole bob up and down. And her fronds will move. The way I'm going to do that is I'm going to go through the motions, like do all the little movements. And then from there, I will add the leaves to each of those frond stems. So that's the plan there. We're gonna hit no. That's probably a mistake, but we're going with it anyway. Gonna hit no to that because I have everything in that one channel. Gonna hit no to that because I just need the colors from that now. And we're gonna hit no to that. And boop. There we go. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan with this animation. I may try to work on it this weekend. Specifically Sunday. I might work on it Sunday. It may be Monday or Tuesday. I'm not sure yet. Just so I can get this done. Yeah, I might work on it Monday. Instead of doing animation. Well, I guess it would fall in with make it. So there's something. So I'm probably going to spend the rest of these 8 hours doing physical painting. So yeah. So here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to BRB. I am not going to run ads. Sorry, guys. But I'm not going to run ads. And I am going to set up for painting. Physical painting with actual paint. And I will attempt to get my camera to work. If I can't get my camera to work, I'm going back to animating. So we're gonna hope this works. Is this plugged in? Yeah, I plugged in. Okay, that means I plugged in before before I got OBS started. All right, so I will be right back. Fair or games. It is a 12-hour stream, but I wanted to try to stick to art as long as possible. So I will be right back. No kidnapping me, unless it's for repo. I wouldn't mind playing repo. No kidnapping me. Well, shit. Hold on. Perfect. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot I gotta turn off studio mode. Okay. Ta-da! Welcome to the physical setup. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, I didn't pull that one thing, so... Huzzah. My hands are here. Okay, so we're going to increase this as much as possible. Gonna try and center this. Ooh, that's running right into chat. Hold on. Oh, actually, Gigi, that reminds me. Funny you should mention the Vegas trip. It's getting postponed again. I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Um,
Might as well tell her when it's gonna be. Or
Well-
at least the time frame.
I think the time frame is November now.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, it's getting bumped back to November because of my brother-in-law's school. Hi, Icarus! How are you? What you been up to? I apologize again, Gigi. I'm sorry. I know. Admittedly, the same thing happened with Mr. Mace. We planned to go to England like 2 years before we actually did. Hello again, B. Huh?
Talking to Amaretto.
Ah. All right, I am. As long as you come over. Okay. Okay. Thank you for not being mad. What?
Girl.
What?
Why would she be mad?
I don't know. I don't know. There might have been something limited time. I just want to see your face. Fair enough. You'll see the real face. I just realized I have not shown my real face on Twitch in a while. It's been a rough week, still kicking myself over. Oh, no. No. No, Kiki, no. Believe me, I understand that and I do the same thing all the time. Like, no. No, I'm about to get a pat in the look, I know it. Like, no beating yourself up. You're doing the best you can. There it is.
What? I was blowing you a kiss. And also, you know what's wrong. So I don't even have to tell you.
But all things considered, I'm doing all right. We're switching over from normal, or from animating to painting. Where is my art? Is it on my Twitch or is it on my art list? Okay, it is actually on my Twitch list. Okay. And so help me, I want to treat you. Oh no! Sit up. Stop that. Oh, hugs to all of y'all. Absolute hugs to all y'all. I just realized I didn't look up any reference images for this. Oh no. Oh no. But like I said, all things considered, I'm doing pretty good. I am doing so much better than I was on Monday. What music am I gonna play? Try not to beat myself up. Hugs for the Icarus! That does it! Hugs! Spam the Ripley love! And maybe some Ripley hype. Ripley love for the Icarus! Do it! Do it now! Please? I'm gonna join in. Give me a couple seconds. Oh! Spam it all! Spam! Ack. I say this and forget that I get bunked in the noggin. Oh, look at that. I'm actually not going to try and get rid of that one. I'm just going to let it roll off. There it goes. Ripley loves! Oh! Well then. You know who we haven't listened to in a hot minute? Popsky. Y'all remember when there was that big DMCA shenaniganery? Popsky listed all of their music on Bandcamp. Woof! On Bandcamp for free. And was like, all streamers, you can play this music and never have to fear about DMCA from me. And people like donated a shit ton of money. He's like, guys, it's free! You don't gotta pay me anything! And they just absolutely smothered him in love. Because it's like, damn, the music is good. Like, he had all of his albums were free at the time. I don't know if they're still free or not. But they're all good. They are all really good. the one that I've been listening to, the one I listened to the most was, well, the one that's playing now. I don't remember the name of the album, but it has the little turtle on the desserts. But actually, you can see it up in the thingamabobber. In the upper, where the navigation pane usually is. All right, so you guys are gonna get taken through my painting process. Been a hot minute since I've painted, so pardon me. Also, I'm gonna do something special with this particular painting. I'm gonna be mixing in some glow in the dark, but that'll be at a later time. I have experimented with using glow in the dark paint on a previous painting. And keeping in mind, it does need to be charged. It needs to be charged with a nice bright light, but it looks amazing. And one of the big things is you can mix this, you can mix this in with other paints and it'll still kind of glow, but it also goes on clear. So yeah. And I need to make sure it mixes. Also, unfortunate for me, Anita's all-purpose craft paint has been discontinued. It makes me very sad. Like, it's gone. And if anyone's curious what kind of people used to make it, I think it's on here somewhere. Here you are. It is Rust-Oleum. I looked over there, couldn't find it. Need some glow in the dark paint. I love it. Yes, glow in the dark is so cool. But all that said, let me grab a pair of scissors. I know it's gonna sound strange, but stick with me. All right, you gonna refocus? There we go. All right, so this is gonna seem strange. Let me dust this off real quick. Okay. That is square with y'all. That is crooked for me. So I apologize. It's all cake. Ha, on the meme. So here is what I do. Let's see. We're gonna get ourselves some neat little margins. Come on. So this will give us some nice crisp edges. Now, there's something, for the longest time, I couldn't figure out how people were getting nice, neat edges because paint will seep under this. Hold on a minute. That's crooked, but fuck it. We're going. We're balling. But I finally someone taught me, or be more exact, a YouTube video. Finally taught me, hey, this is what you need to do. So we're gonna do that first after I finish masking tape and all this. Also, do one edge at a time and make sure they overlap. Why? So that way when you pick up this right here, you can just go shrip, 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 and it all comes off normally in one piece. Yeah, so we're not gonna have even edges, but that's fine. Alright, that's all we need for masking tape for now. Alright, so I'm gonna treat this as my bottom. Yes, this is gonna be crooked for y'all. Hold on. Alright, this is even for me. Can I get this to where it's even for y'all? No. Sorry, guys. That's the best I got. Alright, so what you do to keep from getting like these weird, almost chewed edges is after you put this down, after you put your masking tape down, you take a color of paint that is the exact same as your canvas. So in this case, I'm gonna be using white. And that should be enough. I got a couple of brushes here in varying sizes. And we're just going to go over the edges like so. And it kind of primes the canvas as well. This is technically a pre-primed canvas, but meh. One of the other things is Anita's all-purpose acrylic dries really quick. Like, okay, never mind, not that quick. But this should, mind you, I haven't painted since I learned this. This should, once it's dry, stop the rest of the paint from getting underneath the tape. So. Ah, cracks. I screwed that up. Okay, so one of the... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with that. So one of the things I've been doing lately is... well, one, my paint palette is a little screwed up right now. So I went and I got one of my silicone molds from my resin stuff. So this one is a hexagon. I'm just using the back here. And lately, I've been using a little bottle cap for my water. So if I gotta clean off a brush, I just use the bottle cap, which is the reason why it looks like that. But I'm using my silicone mold here for, well, for lack of better phrasing, as a artist palette. And unfortunately, I've already screwed up my water. So, whoopsie doodles. But I use acrylic, I do not use oil. So keep that in mind if you want to paint along with me. So you treat each type of paint has a different method to it. With acrylic, you can paint over it again and again and again. You just may need to use a couple hundred coats or two. All right, we're gonna let that dry. Did something already get on there? Yep. All right, so let me grab my thing. So here's my plan is I'm going to take the old covered wood bridge in the middle of nowhere over a river. I'm taking that part. I'm gonna have a cabin. We're gonna say cabin over here. Where's my pencil? Let me grab a pencil real quick. So we're going to do, we'll work with it. So either you're going to do that or well, no. You know what? No. Good thing about this is this can be painted over. I just have to keep my strokes light. Give myself a little cabin over here. Got our covered bridge. And then we'll have our little person here. Yes, this is a very rough sketch, but we're going with it. So we're gonna take the ideas from Icarus and V and smush them together. So if one of you guys could find me a covered one of those covered bridge things, that would be great, so I can use that as reference. Try to get it to where it's like face on, so like you're looking down the river. I apologize if that's difficult to find, especially with all the AI shenanigans. Let's see, hold on, let me turn down the music just a smidge, and then I'm gonna turn it down in my headphones as well, so I can kind of hear better. But anywho, we are gonna have like a little cabin. Let's see, let's do right here. I'm gonna fix that. Again, I can just paint over these. Give ourselves a little cabin there. And then, actually, let's use that one. Almost dry. And then we'll add in the Eldritch stuff after I finish with the base covered bridge. Let's see. We're gonna have like a little bit of symmetry to give it a little bit more uncanny valley kind of thing. And the tree branches will be kind of reaching from up here. And then from here. So I think what I'll do is I'll make the sky next. I'll do the sky. I'll do a layer of tree, which will be in black. Wait, did I get a sky color? Well, shit. No, I didn't. Fluff it! I know what I'm gonna do. Since I do want that pop of red, I did get red. Oops, red. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use gray and white, and I'm gonna make the sky. So I'm gonna put a little bit of gray down here. This is going to look like a lot. I'm going to be using multiple layers. So just to remind me of what I've already used, we're going to put that there. Use brushes are over here. And it's not like I'm going to use these one time and then boom, done. It's process. It's a process. But we'll do gray sky and then go from there. So actually, I don't need as big coverage. So we're just going to go straight gray real quick. And we'll also... Bang. So this will take a few coats. And one of the disadvantages of this particular acrylic, I don't know if this is true of all acrylics, but I know it's true of this one. Water reactivates it. So if it dries and you put water on it, it will be wet again. Kind of no shit, but you can start moving it again. And since this paint is wet, so here's where I'm curious as to whether or not this technique with putting down a white layer, this is where I wonder if this is actually gonna work. I may not have to mix white in after all. What is it, kitty kitty? I hear you. Alright, I'm gonna shift this. Hey, Starhawk, how you been? Jiminy. Oh, geez. Jinja! Welcome back to the Hive.
Man, is it already 58 months?
Really?
Going. I'm currently on day 2 of 9 for my vacation. Sort of. Technically the vacation starts tomorrow since it's been my regular off days so far.
Nice! So far so good. Currently working on a painting. Because, you glorious heifers unlocked a painting stream last month. As well as a 12-hour stream, so I'm combining the two. Did some animation first. Can I see that still? I can semi-see it. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to, while I have this here, gonna kind of actually go over this again. Actually, if someone could grab a clip. But yeah, so all things considered, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Like I said, we're doing a painting stream because, like I said, I'm done animating for the day. I'm kind of tapped. I did not think this acrylic would cover it that thoroughly, but here we are. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I have an idea. Aha! There we go. Might be able to see a little bit underneath that if I do this. Actually smooths it out a smidge, not much though. I can kind of see what's below now. All right. Come on. There we go. I'd say if anyone could grab a clip or a screenshot of me sketching everything earlier, that would be great. You don't have to, but it would be nice. All right, so what I'm gonna do now is gonna put just a little bit of white. I don't need much of it right now, but we're gonna you can almost see it dry in real time. You can almost see it dry, jeez. Not to say dry in real time, but no shit. Yep, almost. All right, so I haven't put any paint on this. I'm just kind of getting it fluffed. do... Like I said, I'm gonna do sky first. I'm gonna like increase the light real quick. Wrong button! Oh god, that got a lot clearer. That's kind of scary. Trying to show you guys as much as I can while still doing the techniques that I normally do. What I'm gonna do is gonna do a cloud that's kind of an eye shape. I'm keeping in mind I said kinda an eye shape, not necessarily completely. I may mix in another color, not sure what yet though. Alright. That reminds me, has anyone got stream bingo yet? Just curious. Okay. Let's do straight up gray. Shocker. Let's see. In other news, been unintentionally growing out hair for a few years now. Measure at about 28 inches at the longest. So last night we cut my hair down to the shoulder length because humidity, long hair equals not fun. Felt that. Get a chopstick. Chopstick. I know that sounds crazy, but hear me out. Get a chopstick, wrap your hair around it, and put it in a bun. Wow. Yeah, you can get like a normal chapstick. Did I get black? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Just gonna get a tiny bit, not a lot. Tiny little globule. There we go. That's what we use so far. Too late for that? Fair enough, but in the future. Obviously making it a little bit more intentional with this. Uh-oh. How bad? Okay. We need to clean the brush. Told her mom today, apparently she dang near screeched and was like, "What? No, how much?" Hair would grow out past shoulders. Oh yeah, there was supposed to be that Victoria's Secret thing of making hair grow longer. Fuck, where was it? Might have been on Reddit. I know I remember seeing a post somewhere, but I just don't remember where. Alright, so I'm gonna bring white in again. I know there's a lot of paint put down right now, but for good reason. Plus, never dye hair, so we're gonna be donating it. Apparently it's like 4-leaf clover when it comes to wig making. Huh. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Alright, so now we're gonna take this black, we're gonna be very careful with it. Gonna go back in with some gray. I'm gonna come in with some white. Kind of round out the edges just a little. Again, just try and bring some more lightness to it, make it a little less obvious. And again, just going to the thing of the longer you look, the worse it gets. Undamaged, unsullied hair. Yeah, I'd say so. The undamaged part, big. And I'll probably go back in with a smaller brush real quick. Yeah, I know, I'm very much overworking this, but intentional for the most part. So we're gonna go in with a small brush. I'm gonna use this excess paint. Shape that brush a little bit. I will say all of these are very cheap brushes. They're very old brushes, but they're cheap. So remember, you don't have to spend a lot of money to get into this. But remember, starting out, cheap is good. As you get better, I would recommend investing in better tools. I say that despite the fact that I am using very old, very cheap stuff. Main reason I keep using very old, very cheap stuff is I can still fix it. I have actually fixed this brush before. I've actually fixed it multiple times. Because this right here, if it comes off, if it comes off, it's because you soaked your brush for too long.
Girl, you need a better paintbrush.
I'm aware of that, but I can fix this one still. And this one's not as cheap as the other ones, and it's been around for a long time. It's very reliable, but yes, I understand. Yes, take it from experience. Eventually invest in better brushes. But yeah, so next thing I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to take this brown. We're gonna start adding a little bit of color. I'm not gonna put a lot down right now, but I'm going to use this tiny brush. And we're gonna kind of outline what I had sketched earlier, because I can see some of it. But we're going to kind of lightly go over what I sketched. I am actually surprised my camera's keeping up with me. I don't know if... Okay, yeah, you guys can't... You can see some of the sketch. You can't see much of it. Apparently I got a big old dollop of this stuff on my finger, so... Specifically my thumb, so I'm gonna take from it real quick. There we go. Not perfect, but might get that a little bit more solid right there. Okay, and then I'm going to add the set of boulders. Oh, boulders. All right, the cabin. Gonna add the cabin right here. And this is gonna look strange, but again, there's a method to my madness. There is a method to my madness. Because it's going to be the same color as this brown, I can cover it up later. Yes, I know it looks bad right now, but believe me, it's gonna get better. Okay. So now what I need to do is, by any chance, can someone send me some reference images? Because guess who can't reach their keyboard? Aw, thank you, Dawn. Goodness. Let's see. Yeah, I need images of covered. Hold on. Wait, is that started yet? I don't have X. Where is it? Eh. Ads are about to start. Sorry, guys. All right, we're gonna hit copy. I'm gonna go over here, and we're gonna hope I can find something. I'm gonna hope I can find something. Can I get one that's like directly to the side rather than going down? Aha! Is that a stock photo? Please let this be a stock. Yes, it's a royalty-free stock photo! Oh, that's awesome. Open image in new tab. Oh, that is amazing. That is perfect. Oh, I looked out. All right, so gonna clean off this brush. Oh no. Uh-oh. We're going to be very gentle. Hold on. Let me get to chat. Stockphoto.ai. Yes! Oh, thank the Lord. On that note of AI, did you hear about the new YouTube? Corgi and I talked last night, and he mentioned some of the stuff in the new YouTube policy, but I didn't retain all of it. I did hear that anything that doesn't have like a real voice will, it's not that it won't be allowed, it just can't be monetized. That I remember. But yeah, I'd heard a little bit from Corgi, but not all of it. I'm not on top of YouTube stuff. I'm more on top of Twitch stuff. So, demonetization of AI videos, in particular repetitive videos like those Minecraft jumping videos with the AI voiceover. Nice. Yeah, that was another one, is the repetitive reused videos. All right, I'm gonna paint this in gray. Is this gonna show up? Yes, that will show up. I just have to keep it thick. But yeah, if you could send me a link to the new policy, like where they have changes, that would be great. That way I can read them and be able to explain them to others as well. But yeah, I'm more on top of, and then there's the eBay test going on that sucks for me trying to get Pokemon cards. Aw. Wait, eBay test? Little Inferno! For the longest time, I kept calling this game My Little Inferno. But yeah, I'm kind of happy to hear that. Hope it doesn't apply to the music Ill Will Press makes. He's making some good music and deserves to be monetized. I think... he might be okay? Trading card category, they're trying out a new thing with auctions. If you place a bid within the last 2 minutes, it extends the timer by 2 minutes. Ah, that's to prevent sniping. I'm surprised they haven't instituted that already. But yeah, I remember my long time ago, many years ago, like before high school, or actually not before high school, before college, the first time around. Hi, Thanos. Before college, the first time around, my dad would try and get parts off of about to say Etsy, eBay. But someone kept sniping him, which means that someone would put in a bid last minute and huh? I mean, sometimes you gotta machine it yourself. See, but sniping was how I got one of my chase cards for $287 when it normally would have been $500. Yeah, so it's essentially to prevent sniping. Okay, so there's the bottom of the bridge. Like, it's great for sellers, but sucks for buyers who wanted a lower price. Yep. 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 No denying that one. Okay, I gotta... I'm sorry you guys can't see this, but I need to be able to see straight on real quick. Okay. Oh yeah, the news report at the beginning of each day. So here's an update they posted on YouTube's thing. Okay, awesome. Since you're a subscriber, you should be able to post links. Oh geez. Making a minor update to a repetitious. Why in the world could I not read that word? Repetitious content policy to better clarify. This includes content that is repetitive or mass-produced. We're also renaming this policy from repetitious content to inauthentic content. Ooh. I like that. Good. Type of content has always been ineligible for monetization under our existing policies, where creators are rewarded for original and authentic content. There's no change to our reuse content policy. Okay. I need to update myself on the reuse content policy then. No, don't you do that to me. No. I did not serve. Which reviews content like commentary clips, compilation, and reaction videos. Okay, so that's the reuse content stuff. Okay. So it essentially kind of keeps that safe. Somewhat. So what I think I'm gonna do is I might smudge this. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna smudge this right here. I'm gonna get a little water and smudge this. And then, just kind of make it really look old. I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna give it that bottom layer that I'm seeing in here. So yeah, basically the stuff that's made with fair use and then YouTube clip or like clips from Twitch, it sounds like that'll be okay. Grief. Some examples they give about inauthentic content, similar repetitive content with low educational value, commentary narratives, or minimal variation across videos, mass-produced content using a similar template across multiple videos, images, slideshows, or scrolling text with minimal or no narrative, commentary, or educational value. Huh. Okay. So, like, the content mills are dead. That's good. I like that. Rare YouTube dub. Or W? Yeah, dub. Swinging. I'm gonna grab that real quick. There's the actual link to the policy page. Thank you! July 15th. Apparently this is from the future, because it says July 15th. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, derp. Okay, there we go. Thank you. There we go. All right, you know what? Better yet, I am actually going to keep this still. Okay, that's actually kind of a low angle. Right now I'm getting shapes. Okay. Come on. Oh, grief. What the hell? I forgot there was screaming. There we go. UNICEF did a super cursed PSA with the Smurfs back in 2005. Oh, jeez. That's terrifying. All right. Okay, I'm going to try and keep going with this color. Again, just gonna try and get some stuff down. Gets worse, there's a video. Oh my gosh! UNICEF, what the hell? I just realized. I just realized that looks like a mouth. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Okay, let's see. I will. Oh, out there. No! Alright. So let's... I could go for some cookies. I'm out of snacks! I also need to figure out what we need to eat for... What do you want to eat for dinner, hon?
Oh, you're the one who's busy.
Uh-oh. I was afraid of that. Okay. Well, I need something that's gonna be easy to eat, so pork food's out of the question. Same thing with anything that needs a spoon. Smurf berry pie. We would have to cook berry pie. But yeah, fork and knife is out. Anything with spoon. Something that could be eaten one-handed, and I don't have to keep wiping my hand off. Or maybe a fork might be a better idea since I keep wiping my hand to get the bristles just right. Meat smoothie. No. No. If I'ma eat meat, it's gonna be a lot more solid. And tasty. Yeah. Okay, so where am I gonna go after this? We've kind of got our obvious stuff here. Let me go ahead and get my little guy down real quick. I may actually, when do I have my next break? Oh, 40 minutes. Frick. What did I wake up to? Horror. I'm doing a horror painting. I'm gonna do a little doobly-doo of red. My hand is shaking way too much. And what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna take this brush, this one, and do a bit of mixing. So we're gonna take our red and plop some down there. Take a little bit of our white and mix. Yes, I realize that makes pink. I don't care. I'm gonna use the pink to kind of lay things out. There we go. Gotta be gentle with the bristles. You can't just go squish, squish. Can't just do squish, squish, squish when you clean it. You actually have to gently wipe it. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take my small brush here, dab it in my black, and I'm gonna make a little person. probably go over this with the gray again. If you watch the YouTuber channel called Wild Creates or Wild Creates, can't say that I do. Can you send me a link? And Husbando, what did you say? Oh! See, sorry, but channel's not my vocabulary. Sorry, got sidetracked, wandered off to refill cup finally, and then decided while I was up, let's shower. Why not? Craftsman? Like the tools? But yeah. Huh? Yeah, I have no idea what I want to eat, but... Oh, it's finally raining! Yay! At least the grill's wet. I can see a bit of rain on the grill. Yeah, no, I generally don't know what to... It's gotta be one-handed. Whatever I eat's gotta be one-handed. Thank you. We're gonna mute YouTube, just to be on the safe side. I've seen his face before. I've seen his face before. Where have I seen his face? He's a painter and gamer. He's on Twitch too. Maybe that's where I've seen him. Might have seen his gaming stuff, because he looks really familiar. Okay, I gotta let's click on this.
When it comes to oil painting paintbrushes, there's generally two types. You have listen to me, if there's one product that I think will change your oil painting career, it's
I bet you I've seen this guy's gaming channel. I bet you that's where it's from. I bet it's the gaming channel I've seen of him. That's gotta be it. I don't know what his gaming channel is. Because, yeah, I've seen that face and I've heard that voice before. Alright, what are these? Okay. Are they little felt critters? I knew it!
Welcome to the crab.
Oh my gosh, I have listened to Craftsman! Yeah, Wild for Games! I knew it! I knew it! is? Yeah, I listened to him on YouTube. I didn't know he had a Twitch, but I know him from YouTube. Oh my word! I didn't know. I knew he did paintings, but I wasn't aware that he had a painting channel. Goodness, yeah. Though that being said, I probably should start. I probably should start a VOD channel. Just have Uniraptormon VODs, and then maybe Uniraptormon clips. Start. The problem is, I'd want to have everything in one place. I don't like doing the whole multi-channels just because it's so much time. Gah. It's Little Inferno just for me. Yeah, I have. It's been a really long time since I watched any of his stuff, though.
But up out of your chimney, way up in the sky, it's been snowing for years, and we just don't know why. Our world is getting colder. But there's no need for alarm. Just sit by your fire, burn all of your toys, and stay warm.
Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mix all of my brown here. Find his painting tips helpful. Okay. I need a bit more coverage, so... Take this black. Take brown. I need to add a bit more black. Because, yeah, that's a different brown. Wait, is that still Little Inferno? There ain't no way. Hold on. Brown? Oh, Midnight Scenes! Okay, we're at Midnight Scenes. Swinging. This is horror music. This is perfect. But yeah, I'll definitely go and watch some of this. I don't need to add a lot, just a little. A little glob there. Little glob there. So, hint that I know that he probably will go over then with his stuff is when you mix colors, mix more than you think you might need. Because as you can see by what I did earlier, I had 2 different browns. That's still 2 very different browns. Yeah, see? So that, and it's gonna be one of those back and forths, unfortunately. Because that's just one of those things that happens. That's gonna, yeah, that's gonna be different brown still. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and work around my little outline down here. And then go from there. Okay. There we go. That's not a bad coverage. It's nice, it's drab, and it's solid. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring that up over this. I'm gonna scooch it close as I can to my outline. I'll come back in with some water and go from there. Well, if I need to, I'll come back in with some water. I am actually going to shift this. Because remember, you can rotate your canvas IRL. No, that's cheating. Fuck it. If it makes your work easier, it ain't cheating at this rate. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm actually gonna mess with our outline here. I'll fill it in a little bit. Now my main problem is going to be when I'm adding in the trees. Because I'm going to do multiple layers of the trees. Trying to get this brush clear. I'm trying to get out as much extra paint as I can so I don't have to mix as much in a moment. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna turn it this way. I'm gonna add this to this up here again, just kind of make it look old. Old and dirty. I'm actually surprised I got that solid a coverage, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, man, it really has been a hot minute. Looking at that covered bridge. The thing is, I can bring this down, so I'm probably gonna do a little bit of that. Make it make a little bit more sense. Alright, wash it. Don't break on me now. Alright. Okay, so let's do... You know what? Let's do some trees. We're gonna use black for the trees first. And I'm gonna start by making a really tall tree. Right here along the edge. Yes, hands. Human hands. Not chillet hands. And I'm actually gonna turn this again to make it a little easier for me to work. Gonna lean in a little bit. My camera's probably gonna lose track of me, but eh. Alright, and I need to lean in real quick. You might see my head. Might not. Not sure. I need to make sure that I'm getting enough of the tree on the canvas. I'm doing what I can to stay patient. Alright, there we go. Our first tree. Is this the best brush for what I'm doing? No. Is this the brush I'm currently using until I decide to go back to the craft room and see if I can find a better brush? Yes. Whoops. I'm gonna have to change this up a little bit because everything up here is dry. Everything down there is mostly wet. We got trunk of branches. Make that a bit more stiff. Cooking Bradator pasta. Oh, cool. Alright, got 20 minutes before an ad break. And I'm gonna go ahead and add a tree on this side. I'm gonna start from the top this time. Am I painting over stuff we've already done? Yes. Is that necessary? Yes. Because the point for this Eldritch Abomination is very much going to be the longer you look, the scarier it gets. But I want everything to point toward the center. That's something I'm gonna have to take into account. Thank you, dear. Big and loud. Can you guys hear the music? It's kind of low, and it's just little bloom. But there's like violins and such. I'm gonna increase it a smidge. But yeah, this music currently is from a game called Midnight Scenes. It's a point-and-click adventure. It's a horror point-and-click adventure. But still. That said, I'm actually gonna scooch. Monkey Island! And after Monkey Island, we've got, My Lovely Daughter OST. Oh, that actually reminds me. Who here has actually seen or played My Lovely Daughter? Or any of the My Lovely games? And if not, would you guys want me to play said games on stream? Be warned, they are disturbing. And for those who have played, do you know whether or not it's okay on Twitch? Like I said, these games are hella disturbing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom bum bum boom bum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Alright. I'm gonna put another tree here. This will not be nearly as tall. Really? Those are thunderstorms? Oh, those are just a tiny little sprinkle. Huh? Been storming here and has been for hours. We're supposed to get thunderstorms apparently, but all I've seen is little sprinkles of water. Yeah, I'm very much in the, okay, I'm ready for rain again. I've mowed the lawn. It's dry now. I know these trees are a little too straight, but bear with me. I am thickening some of these up. Yeah, that's another reason why I also have them on the edge. I may try and make a darker brown. I'm gonna go ahead and make this tree thicker as well. I'm still shocked that this is technically a song for a wedding in Monkey Island. Worse for both, a wedding and a funeral. Ah! I mean, I guess in a way it kind of was both, wasn't it? Because he was probably going to kill Elaine. And make her a ghost bride. Or I guess in that case, a corpse bride. Let's see, how am I? Okay, 10 minutes, we're getting there. When I hit 5 minutes, I'm gonna run ads. And then during that time, there's a couple of things I have to get done. Including getting a different brush. I need tiny bristles. I'm gonna make some other little trees here. Just like the tops of them to kind of imply that there's more still. Another good thing about deciding to paint over this area right here is any marks I make down here that it's like, whoops, they get covered up. And then I'll probably go over this again with probably a darker tidbits. Dang it. I knew eventually the brush was gonna give out on me. Blaring's too much now. That actually worked out a little bit in my favor. Shocker. No, that's too much. I'm gonna go over this again with black, but yeah, I'm gonna go over this with black. All right. Okay, 6 minutes. There we go. All right. So, I'm gonna take a small break. I gotta respond to something to mom, and I need to go get another brush. So, where's my thingamabobber? All right. I will be right back. Okay. All right. How long do I have? 6 hours? Give or take? Okay. All right, let's do this. I did get more brushes, and I also got my detail brushes. Uh-oh.
Ah, no, come back! Frick!
All right. Pardon my head. I don't even know if my head showed up.
Hey, get her after mine.
It is a Kraken name.
What's a posture?
It's how you sit.
Chat wants you to check it.
I am technically not shrimping. I'm not shrimping. Give me suggestions. One-handed food is our limit. Or main limiter.
Sandwich, burger.
You say sandwich, burger, or taco? Taco's a bad idea. If I get a burger, I'd want it to be a Big Mac, but that's too messy. So, I guess sandwich. Between the two, the chicken sandwich is gonna be easier to eat. Chick-fil-A. Grilled chicken sandwich meal with a fried chicken sandwich. If they have any special lemonade, that, otherwise, diet lemonade. Thank you. Love you.
I've got a kiss!
What do you mean, huh? And that's a sound. Out here. Ah. Thank you for the biddies. I am talking with the husbando. I'm giving him my food order. Huh? Please be safe and be careful. I love you. Mwah.
But I got a kiss. I got a kiss. My tail's already wagging. Be wagging extra.
You better stay safe. I'm gonna kill someone if you don't. Maybe. Can I has food? I don't care what it is. Sadly, I cannot ship food. Okay, music just suddenly stopped.
Bobcat.
I can't do it as fast. This is why I need people to visit the site for updates on the party, so I can give them a picture. Let me make a new teleporter. Good luck with that. I may need to give my mama a real quick call. I know I just took a break, but hopefully I can get this done in like 5 minutes. I'm definitely... And this is why I wore a bad shirt. Guys, I'll be right back again. I'm sorry.
Repulse, topical comedy. Apply directly to the ego. Apply directly to the ego. Oh, my ego, it burns! Topical comedy is making me think. Ah! 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 Ah!
Here's some bits.
Okay. Hopefully that worked. She wasn't available, so I left a voicemail. Hopefully that works. Hi, Jimmy versus Timmy. What you doing, Jimmy? Yes, 6 hours, and I still have 6 hours to go, because today's a 12-hour stream. Thank you for the crushing reality cat there, David. Thank you for the bits there, Jimmy, as well. Sorry you popped in, popped out as I needed to talk to Mom. I appreciate y'all sticking around. I may get a call back, may not. I got my phone next to me on my desk just in case. That's it. I probably should put more black.
Stickers!
Indeedy,
You
I
know,
do
got
have merch.
stickers. You know who's got stickers? You know.
Me!
Ha! That's great. Awesome. Dude, put your link in chat. So this way I can click you later. You know, wrap the bomb. Got stickers.
Stickers!
I
Love
stickers.
stickers. Indeedy do. And I've got merch in multiple places. I suggest doing the Universe merch store or the Pun Time merch store because Design by Humans got rid of options. Me and Corgi were looking over stuff because I'm like, hey, you know, use print on demand services like Design by Humans, blah, 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 blah. Turns out Design by Humans got rid of their stickers, got rid of their prints, and there was one other thing they had, but they got rid of. They only do clothes and drinkware. That's all they do now. So I'm probably going to be taking some design down from Design by Humans and just having them on the Universe or Pun Time merch store. Yeah. With the Universe merch, I'm trying to keep it just book related, and then the Pun Time merch store is everything else. So yeah. I think Corgi sent a message to Jim and Don, hopefully, about the fact that Design by Humans got rid of options. Haven't been deviation in a while since they got rid of all that. Yeah, their stickers were actually pretty decent. No, I'm not gonna go on a rant. I promise. For now. But yeah, I've checked, like I said, I checked last night / this morning, and yeah, gone. And right now I'm using a detail brush. Was my go-to shop for grabbing stickers. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that it exceedingly sucks too. Glad I grabbed those extra stickers when I did. So I'm gonna order some. Well, I ordered Sticker Mule stickers, and I may put more stuff up on my Sticker Mule store then. I don't have much right now. I have like maybe 2 designs. Because I usually use Sticker Mule for printing like bulk stickers. So I hadn't thought of using it or using their store page much. But with this development, yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll try and order some sample stickers from Design by Humans, and I'll let you guys know the quality. Whether they're good or not. So, yeah. Sorry, I'm the bearer of bad news, but here we are. At least you guys know now. Hold on. Amber alert. Jibril Harun, 3-year-old black male abducted. Abductors believed to be Aaron Williams. Williams may be driving a 2010 gray Honda Accord with Alabama plates. 43A224A. Child was last seen in Auburn, Alabama. 3 days ago. This was 3 days ago. Why am I now only getting the Amber alert? What the hell? Then again, I guess that means they're probably guessing he's heading north. Oh, man. God be with the little kid. I hope the little kid stays safe. I hope the fucker gets caught. Yeah, no, that was an Amber Alert. So hopefully they catch the guy. They find the kid alive. Please, please let the kid be found alive. Oh, poor little kid. Family member and just now realizing what happened. My youngest grandma was watching her for me for a week and then just decided to not bring her back home and move to a new apartment so I wouldn't know where they were. Oh my gosh. Jiminy Cricket. God, that's rough. But yeah, it's a good fair point. That is a very fair point. Oh, also, completely another random and hopefully, yeah, people are stupid. Yeah. Yeah, Corgi asked me last night, he's like, why are people evil? And I'm like, or why are humans evil? And I'm like, well, it's a karmic balance. There's really good people, and then there are really evil people. That's just, that's free will for you. But this right here, what I'm showing off right now, is actually a new brush. Managed to get it on sale. It's one of my fancy brushes. I also, as you can see, I haven't opened the package for these, but these are silicone brushes. I may try them out tonight. We'll find out. I'm gonna set them there for now. Yeah, these are my old cheapo brushes. With the exception of this one, I guess it's kind of like mid, but I'm still fixing it. Glue. The glue got too wet for too long and the handle came off. So you just shove it back on. But still, I hope they get the kid alive. I hope they find the kid alive. Now we're adding in details, so this is gonna start looking creepier. I hope. Yeah, some of this is starting to dry. Alright, we're gonna switch it up. Very light. I have an idea. Right now everything's just flat color. I have an idea to kind of make this thing feel like it's coming out of the shadows a little bit more. I'm gonna cover that with black. I'm gonna make a little marker for where I kind of want another tree. This is just gonna be the root system. Now, whole pot of mac and cheese done. Can listen to you again because kid keeps calling phone just to vibe while she's babysitting. Okay. But woo! Alright, we're gonna get another base for another tree. I think I'll keep the trees black, and I'm probably gonna cover up a lot of this. Bit more tree. Right now I'm just gonna mark that, and then yes, I realize I'm doing this upside down, but I'm going to wash that. Again, you want to be gentle with your brushes. That's one of the good things about cheapo brushes, is you can be really, really, really rough with those. You want to be good and kind to your good brushes. But by using cheapo brushes, you can learn to be good to your good brushes. That way, you are good to your good brushes. It's good practice. Now that said, I gotta get back to the branches. Yeah, it turned out that I needed my much smaller brush. You guys can probably barely see the tip of that. Okay, yeah, that's dry now. With all that said, while I'm working on this, how are you guys doing? Y'all doing okay? Any of y'all working on anything right now other than food? Even if you're working on food, what kind of food you working on? My husbando went to get food. Instant mashed potatoes. Hey, whatever works. I think I'll go over the roof as well. Also, for those of you who are comic book nerds, some dialogue came out for Marvel Rivals between Namor and Jean Grey for the Phoenix. Namor once held the Phoenix Force, question mark? How did that travesty come about? Just FYI, the more I learn about Namor, the more I do not like him. Frickin' creep. What is it, Grekene?
Did you remember to eat today?
Yes, I did, and the husband's currently getting food.
If you didn't, go get food.
Speaking of, I need to finish this tea. At least I haven't drank my paint water. I was about to say, okay, wait a minute, this is no longer Monkey Island. Hey, we're on to My Lovely Daughter soundtrack. Oh yeah, I didn't see anyone respond to that, by the way. Y'all want me to play the My Lovely series? It's My Lovely Daughter, My Lovely Wife, and then My Lovely Empress. Not a character I know, but I mostly stuck to X-Men comics and stuff. Fantastic Four. Apparently Googled, Namor was one of the 5 Phoenix Force avatars, but only exhibits interstellar traveler. Yeah, grief. I'm glad the Phoenix Force left his idiotic ass. But only exhibits interstellar travel. Okay. Yeah, Namor sucks. But yeah, apparently Namor was constantly thirsting after Sue Storm, even though Sue was like, yo, I'm with Reed. Yeah, he very scumbag. Scummy, scummy guy. Hey. Namor was the Submariner. Yes. Basically Marvel's version of Aquaman. So the Phoenix Force was split into 5 shards. Cyclops, Namor, Magic, Colossus, and Emma Frost are the 5 avatars. Oh! Fragments, not shards. Oh. And then we've got Jean Grey is just flat out the Phoenix Force. I'm surprised by the Cyclops. I've saw or heard Magic in Marvel Rivals. And then I'm kind of surprised by Emma Frost as well. So that would explain why she got a Phoenix skin. I think Magic also got a Phoenix skin? I'd have to go back and look. V, where are you? You can answer this. Didn't realize Phoenix split into 5. That must have been after I stopped reading the Marvel comics. Probably. I've been keeping up with Venom, but I don't like where Venom is going. And the main reason I'm keeping up with Venom is no longer... Like, don't get me wrong, I adore Venom. He's my favorite. But, yeah, they've been doing some stupid stuff with him. And the main reason I have the comic line for, I think, the new Venom is so that I can keep my subscription box open at my local comic book shop. Otherwise, I'd just be buying manga, which, by the way, they got manga. So I've been doing my best to buy my manga there. But sometimes I get impatient and I'm like, yo, Apothecary Diaries, give me! That stinks that they're messing with Venom. I like the Venom movies. Yeah, they, I can't, well, I need to watch the Venom movies. I will say I heard they introduced Null for the 3rd movie, which is a bad idea. Null is a galaxy level threat. Like, keeping in mind, okay, for those of you who know what the, I think it's the Sentinels? It's either, the Celestials. Yeah, Null killed a Celestial, hollowed out his body, and uses it as a home. Null is terrifying. Jean and Force are intertwined, but never the same entity, and her Dark Phoenix arc was caused by Mastermind's manipulation. I don't know a lot because I don't read the comics as often as I used to, but some of the X-Men are characters I enjoy. My favorite 3 are Wade, Deadpool, Tony, Iron Man, and Frank. Punisher? But for DC, I gravitate toward Batman's villains. I'm in the same boat there. With Marvel, I like Marvel's heroes better than I like most of its villains, and with DC, I like the villains better than the heroes. With a singular exception. I like Batman when he is written in such a way that it is believable that he could be, that he could care for a kid. That he could comfort, that's the word, where he could comfort a child. That is my Batman. I don't like the gritty, where is he? Bull. Animated Batman. The first animated Batman from the 90s. That is my Batman. Moon Knight. Oh, let's see. Yes, Frank Castle, aka Punisher. My favorite coffee mug is Frank. Nice. Mine is the Venom mug that I have. Oh yeah, that reminds me. The people that made the Venom mug, they weren't at MomoCon this year. Same thing with the leather people. They are almost always at MomoCon, but this year they weren't. I was so sad. Love the Moon Knight show they did. Yeah, I actually watched the Moon Knight on Disney Plus, and I was actually really interested by it. Like, I was intrigued. Frank Castle mug I have has an age rating on the bottom. Glorious, absolutely glorious. Let's see. A little more black on that one. Okay. All right. Now I need to start focusing on this side. I think I've done enough here. Let's get some branches on these guys. And smooth out some of that. One of the things is I gotta not be afraid of letting things just kind of run into one another. Let's see. Movies were okay. That would have been cool show now that you mentioned it. Oh, hold on a minute. The movies were okay, honestly. However, honestly, they would have made better TV series. The Venom movies? Yeah, there's a lot of superhero movies that would have been better as a TV show. And there are TV shows that would have been much better as a movie. Looking at you, Kenobi! That should have been a movie. Venom movies, they would have done a lot better as a TV series. Yeah. I could, on the one hand, I could see that, but that's only from the clips I've seen of the thing. I, despite the fact that I think we have the first one. Yeah, we do have the first one. I have not watched it. I haven't sat down and watched it yet. I need to. I like my boy Venom. Alright, so I'm going to shift this around and ooh! That looks so much better looking at it like this! Dang! I gotta give myself a little more credit here. Then you sit down and watch the third movie. I thought the first two were great. Okay, so yeah, the third movie is when they introduce Null. Yeah, like I said, Null is a galaxy level threat. Like on par, if not... Oh, no. On par with Galactus? I think I still... I have the comic run of the King in Black. Good grief. Man, he's scary. It took Venom having like several power boosts to take on Null in the comics. And I can actually say that because I read through most of them. And good grief, like, especially the last issue. Oh my gosh. Like, they literally had to pull out all the stops in the comics. Yeah, that is definitely looking good. Or a painting, I think. Again, just building, you build the scene from back to front. Whereas with digital art, you can just kind of build in whatever order you want. You just have to pick a path and stick with it. There we go. I will say, back on the Marvel Rivals thing, I am looking forward to playing as Blade. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so much fun. So much fun. I'm so looking forward to it. Also, Marvel Rivals, apparently they were, and I may have mentioned this already before, maybe not today, but previous streams. Apparently, Marvel Rivals has access to every single character for the last 50 some odd years of Marvel's existence to pull from. So we could get super obscure characters, kind of like Jeff. Jeff the Shark apparently was, well, not even apparently. Jeff the Shark's kind of obscure, at least for people like me.
And now he's my boy.
He is my go-to strategist. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, accidental framing. I will say that's another fun thing about painting is the accidents that make everything look good. Yeah, I hadn't heard of Oh! Lost No More, tribute to my lovely daughter. Oh, this is from the composer of Coffee Talk. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Thankfully, it was in the title. Yeah, I hadn't heard of Jeff before. Then again, I've not really kept up with comics and things in a long time. Like I said, I generally only keep up with Venom nowadays. Ooh, I can actually do details. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a few more things on the trees. Use up this black, and then I'm gonna redo the shirt. I'm gonna redo the shirt. And then I'll do details on the person. I've never heard of Jeff before either. Yeah. I think he's fairly new as well, but I'm not sure. But obscure characters like that. All right, let's see if I can get some detail on that shirt. I'm gonna semi-shrimp so I can see better. Oh, still in my lovely daughter. Composer of Rising Hell. Well, 2021. Is that when Jeff became a character? Hey, so yeah, he's fairly new. Rescued by Gwenpool and joined the West Coast Avengers, but yeah, he only became a character in 2021. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna let that dry. And then I'm gonna do some work on the rocks here. But I'm not gonna use this brush. I am actually gonna try and mix some more black into this. Like that. Alright, yeah, okay, that's dry. I'm gonna kind of go over some of this a little bit. Using this. It's still a little wet, so I can use it. And give this a bit more shape. Okay. Oh, we're now on to the soundtrack of My Lovely Wife. The Surreal Beginning. All right. All right. Let's see, is this dark enough brown to wear? That'll work, I guess. And get a little implication that this is where this path is coming from. There we go. Again, this is one of my cheapo brushes. That is... Ooh, cool. Yay, Pee-wee's not being angry with everyone. Huzzah. Aww. That seemed to very much be working. Gotta respond, Mom. Mom text. Oh, thanks there, Greg and I bought. that showing up? Okay, yeah, it is. I will take my metformin later. Let me read my mother's text. On. Let's see. Yeah, the My Lovely series all has the same kind of thing. You have your family member, spouse, what have you. They die and you play as whoever. You play as the person who lost said family member. And there's a lot of sacrificing going on, so you can try and get your loved one back. It's dark and demented.
Husband goes home! Yee!
You okay?
I hear squeaks.
Ah, it's raining. Fair enough.
Then when that
Hold on a minute. I gotta make sure that doesn't get in my water. Or pee. Thank you. Hey, food! Food! Ooh, they changed their thing. Ow. Ow. Love you. Thank you. No. Not hot, sharp. I was about to say, where's the straw? I'll be right back. Nomming food. Alrighty. Sorry that took a smidge longer. Oh, wait, really? Man, I only have like 4 bubbles on my card. Then again, I have like 61 events. I think Dawn only has like 50 something. But I have food. I have food. Yeah. And I can eat with one hand. I have 5. I already wolfed down my sandwich. Or one of my sandwiches. I need to move this.
Nom 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 nom. Got some randomness going on here.
But there is a method to the madness. Even if it doesn't seem like there's one at first. Though admittedly right now, my method to my madness is poke and go random. Like, hey, what's gonna happen if I do this? Pa, pa, pa. That is currently the method to my madness. Especially with the darker colors right now. Just let the mojo go where it go. Ow. Cheated since I'm taking more of my meds because, yeah, I know my legs need to not be part of me today. Fix some instant mashed potatoes with a can of chicken breast and a can of corn for a sort of KFC mashed potato bowl. Hey, go for it. If it works, it works. Speaking of if it works. I'm actually shocked I managed to swallow that. Hopefully by eating some food with this, the medicine will actually digest. There we go. Oh. Nom 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 nom. Oh. So, while I'm munching on fries, how are you guys? Might mix some red with... Not sure yet. What the hell? Oh, Popsky. Ask me in about an hour or so when the meds hopefully start kicking in. Goodness. Alright, I'm gonna try and find Donkey Kong again. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to that. Sorry, Popsky. Ow. Can I eat the rest of these? Ow. Also, quick little thing for everyone. Hydrate or dihydrate, motherfuckers. Oh. Hydrate or dihydrate. Oh, no burp. Nope, never mind. Just a silent one. Actually, let's do this. Pop that there. Get some more of this. Grab a little bit of this. Can you guys see this? Yes, you can. I'm gonna add a little bit more red. That's a little something. This might be enough to break up the outline from the rest of it. Hi, Brian. Got the liquid IV pina colada to try. Okay, yeah, that's good. Oh my gosh. Drink water, you yuckus. Unless that IV pina colada is like electrolytes. In which case, if it's electrolytes, go for it. Let's mix a bit of gray in this. Yeah. This is gonna be weird. Ew. Might just be the off color that I need. Enough for me to tell it's there at the very least. I might detail it later, but for now, I'm gonna put a little more black in here. I'm gonna get that again. See if I can't get a little door here. Alright, we're gonna wash my brush. Hey, that's about all I drink is electrolytes or juice. Okay, it's electrolyte for water. Alright, alright. You're good then. It will work. I'm drinking diet lemonade. Ow. I'm gonna add a lot more black to this. Can I make this dark enough to get this to work? Yes, I can. Not as harsh. Remember how I said if you add water, it activates again? Gesundheit! I'll take some pina colada. I don't normally mix meds and alcohol, but today I would make an exception. I need to be Jeez! Oh my word, I do not condone such behavior. Goodness. I worry about these Shadov. Then again, I'd wager the pain's that bad today. Well, you did say earlier that you, wish your legs were not a part of you at the moment. Let's see. Alright. Alright. I need to pull back. How does this thing work? I can't pull back enough. A lot of pain. Yep. Are you laying down? Or can you lay down?
I can't wait to see the finished painting, but I gotta call it a night.
Okay.
Good night, Uno and chat. See you all later.
Tomorrow is the next stream, unless something comes up. Sure, man's been like, they don't. Laying down on wedge pillow, it's just a really bad day today. Okay. Well, Icarus, thank you for being here. Thank you for the biddies. I think that's another bingo event called as well. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your night. We've got, someone give me exclamation mark uptime. How much longer do I have? Hopefully, this will be finished. Hopefully I'll finish it today? 12 minus 7 is 5. 5? Yeah, 5. I got 4.5 hours. Actually, instead of using the super light color, what I can do, I do need to essentially mush that down. And now we have some hyperactivity in my arm. Let's go. And we're going to use this hyperactivity to our advantage. Even if only slightly. As long as I don't hit this right here. Thank you. Dang. Wait, I made a movie reference? Been here this entire time and never grabbed a bingo card. Oh, 10 viewers joined the bingo game. Nice. Viewer plays a sound. Yeah, that was earlier. I made a reference to a movie? What reference?
Someone tell me.
Let's see. Reckon I thought you did earlier. No, I was talking about a movie, but I didn't make a reference to one. Oh well, I guess I could make one now. Maybe. You're good. We'll just say life finds a way. Boom. There you go, there's your movie reference. I did technically do story time. No, that was not a story time. I randomly started singing. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Let's see. Huh. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. I guess there was one earlier that already got called. Oh, yeah. We hit a bit goal. Or hit the bit goal. So when I get tired of painting, or I'm like, okay, I can't work this anymore. I guess I can switch over and do 10 free sketch requests. What do you guys say? Or what do y'all think? Thank you, dear. Wait a little bit. Thank you, though. Hi, Kofi. Okay. Let's see. I have an idea. Uh-oh. Again, I promise there's a method to my madness. It is also another pop of color, but gonna clean off my thing here. Might be the pressure difference that's causing that. But I'm gonna mix some red and green. I should get a brown of some kind. Or, you know, not. Alright, so I'm gonna clean up something in this real quick. Basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring some water from this. Mostly white, so I'm not too worried. And then see how light I can get this. Ooh, that is a lighter blue than I was expecting it to be. A little bit of black in there. A lot of blue. A lot of blue. Ooh. Paint is a bit chunky. Little bit more blue. Okay, that should be enough. But yeah, very muted colors is the goal here. Then I'm gonna do this. Where is my detail brush? Here we are. And I'm gonna go over it again with the blue, the diluted blue. This one I'm gonna go over with diluted black. Yes, I know I'm shrimping. That's for good reason. He's not the only one. He's not the only one being watched. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go over this with diluted black. Oops. Drying it. When this right here dries, I'll start adding more to it. So, with that said, how are you guys doing? Y'all hanging in there? I got 4 hours. 4 hours and 18 minutes to go. I'm not counting down or anything. Actually, I can eat this sandwich with one hand. Actually, hold on. There is one thing I can actually work on right now. And it's this. I'm gonna make this fairly thick. I'll try to anyway. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna put details on the person. Okay, once I get to the person's legs with this brush. Yeah, once I get to the legs. Made a comment on a post on Facebook last night and it's freaking got 260 likes and 5 replies. It's not even been 24 hours yet. Nice. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'm still doing the Kickstarter. We have 21 days left. Gonna get another num.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Oh. Juicy, delicious chicken. Get that detail brush and get some details on that person. Oh boy, ain't this music app. Hmm. And with that, yeah, no, I was actually that hungry. Yay! Okay, yeah. Not bad, not bad. I would by no means call this done. But definitely getting close to an end point, I'd wager. Getting there. Getting there. Big thing right now is trying to get these smoother spots. I'm using a little bit of the blue here, mostly just because it's wet. Gangplank Galleon! I need to do the up here again. Whew! Goodness. Yeah, hanging in there. How are y'all? Notice I'm starting to concentrate a bit more. Put my head down. Alright, let's do that. Squish it. Squish, squish. Alright, let's see. This isn't dry yet. You know what? Let's make those trees. Let's make those last few trees. Yep. Can I? Okay, yeah, I can put my hand there. Woo! Thank you guys. Yeah, you can see what I'm working on. Slowly but surely, you're gonna get there. Yeah, I'll go over that purple again. Or I'll go over it with purple. Actually, I have an idea. Oh, ads in a minute? Oof. Let's see if I can get this to do... There we go. A little bit smooth. Yeah, it does kind of mess up that little spot there, but... Wash that. And again, I am very glad that I wore my, dirty shirt. Well, dirty shirt's not the right word. My painting shirt, because I got paint all over this thing. And ads are about to start. I have no control over them right now. Whoops. Also, thank you. Oh, goodness. Thank you guys for sticking with me. I greatly appreciate it. It makes this a lot easier to do. And there goes the ads. What is it, Reckoner?
You need to drink some water.
I probably do. Alright, you dehydrated fossils. Drink some water. Alright, my birds of a feather. Fine. David! David! Make shit up, drink water, please! I hate water so much. How drink water? Drink something hydrating, you rusty tea plant. People being near other people in the communities, lol. That's not fair. David! Why am I being stabbed? Hello, Elizabeth. Why am I being stabbed? Yes, David! Make shit up, drink water. Please. Make sure she is hydrated. What do you mean threatening shit up? I'm calling David. She needs to hydrate. Drink or else. Okay, that one's new. That one went across the whole stream. Damn. Well, that's one way to make everyone hydrate. Sploosh. Oh my goodness. Well, I asked for water. I didn't ask how I wanted the water. Alright, so is this part dry? Yes. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm taking my detail brush and we're gonna put some purple on here. And we're going to, afterward, I'm gonna go over the various sections where the purple is. I'm gonna make each one have a little red mark. And then I'm gonna go over with a diluted paint. So I'll do like diluted black on these. Okay, that's gotta dry first before I put something there. Also, thank you, David. I appreciate that. I think the only one that I might not put too much on is going to be that one. I might do a little bit, but not a lot. Okay, I can put that here. Okay, almost right here. And then right here. I'll do a little bit more there. All right. Okay. Get a little black, and we're gonna try and detail that arm a smidge. That was a mom text. One moment. Okay. Yeah, it's raining. It's raining, but it's not pouring. No old man is snoring. Sadness. Alright. Collect me some red. Why? Let's see. Why I see an angry Sid from Ice Age. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, I didn't notice that. I can see it now. That's funny. No, it is not meant to be an angry Sid. Yeah. The eyes on the either side. Bless you. Gesundheit. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Thanks, David. And Chidov says, bless you, husbando. Goodness gracious. Alright. Alright, so that's gotta dry. Thankfully, again, this acrylic paint dries fairly quickly, but... Alright, I'm gonna put more water from my water pot here into a lovely little doohickey. want it to be extra diluted. Alright, let's do this. Then, gonna add a bunch of black. Like a whole mess. Or try to, anyway. Jiminy. How is this blue overpowering the black here? Jiminy. Alright, there we go. That should be enough. All right, there we go. Hi, kitty kitty. Amaretta, what are you doing? Well, here's another one everyone can call.
Licky!
Come here, Amaretto. The Amaretto Paw has officially been on stream. Oh, goodness. You cannot eat my garbage, cat. Why are you like this? Here, you want to say hello to the fine people? Here, let me show them your tail. Here. You good? Now, stay out of the garbage. Goodness gracious, chat. But it smells good. I mean, you're not wrong. She had her face all the way in the bag. Apparently, she very much thought the same thing. I will say, that was hilarious. Just licky! Because you're being such a booger of a cat! Ugh, itchy nose. Alright, now while that dries... Time for some fun. This is... There, I was not eating my garbage. Now, this looks like I'm about to ruin everything. This is not true. I just have to be very careful. I probably ought to change... Yeah, I gotta change brushes. As I mentioned before, this stuff goes on clear. I may have done a little too much. Gonna take some of this off of here. Whoa! Come back here. Yeah, I used a little too much. But. It's just for that one thing I added too much. So, obviously there are spots I need to go over. But, for right now, there are other spots that I need to do. Gesundheit. Am I about to have a pouty kitty next to my... Yep. I got a pouty kitty next to my feet. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, so this should be charged, so I'm gonna do something real quick. Darn. Not charged. That or it's not low enough light. Alright. Feels like it's dry to some degree. So I want the detail for this. So we're gonna do black. Oops, I bounced my microphone. Whoopsies. Heading to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Can't wait to see the finished product of the painting. Okie dokie. Thank you for watching, V. I greatly appreciate it. May your sleep be restful and your food be filling. Alright, so I gotta test something. Hold on. Question is it going to work? Or do I need pitch black? Nope. 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 Too much light. Darn. Actually, I have an idea. Let's see if that works. Meantime, I can finish doing these again. Same to you. Buenos noches. I didn't even realize I got pet. I'm so sorry. Alright, and yeah, the only thing left is going to be the top of this. You ever had the manufacturer of your meds change? One of my night meds was orange and now it's white and it throws me off. That's fair. It may be like a dye or something. Is like no longer in use or something. I keep changing manufacturers for, so I got half a bottle of one size and half a bottle of slightly smaller, and it's the same pill. It's just wild that they're not all the same shape, color for the same drug. Each manufacturer has their own little thing. The fact that one is smaller makes me wonder about the packaging and the molds that they use. Whew, I'm definitely getting the end. Google the description, any Scripture for verification. It's still weird to me. Is this like that? Yeah. By the way, I'm starting to get a bit tired here. I don't suppose anyone would be up for repo. Otherwise, I'll switch back to Photoshop. And we'll, continue animation, and then maybe do the sketch requests. I have 3.5 hours. I have 3.5 hours to go. Busy stabbing a name into a teddy bear. Embroidering, I see. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna plop that there. Actually, no, I'm gonna plop this over here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make stretchies. Stretchies. I am gonna make little striations here. I gotta be lighter with it. Now we're back to tiny details. Share pics when we're done. All right, awesome. Thank you. Let's see. I wonder. Ah, yes. Yeah. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget. There we go. Let's see. There we go. This still, it's got a little bit. Need to add more water to it though. And ta-da!
Look at that texture.
Alright, I'm gonna turn the light off real quick. Not bad. At least. Technically, not bad. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to show off the, this stuff, it seems, because there's just too much light. There we go. Okay. How long before my next break? 18 minutes? Okay. So, at the break, I'm gonna put my painting stuff away. 'Cause I think for the most part, I am done here. The only thing I'm gonna add is going to be stuff that's on the inside. Hold on. Get this right there. Smoothing. I think at this point, the only thing I'm gonna be adding would be stuff on the inside. So, let's see if that trick I had talked about at the beginning of this actually worked. So promising so far. What the? Oh, Firewatch! And it looks like a somewhat negatory. Looks like some of it did seep and some of it didn't. So. But where it did work, look at that nice tight line. Yeah, it didn't work everywhere. Some white paint. Yeah, true. But look at how deliciously clean some of them lines are, though. Man, that looks... I will say it looks so much better in person. But that is some nice clean lines. So let me see if I have a clean enough brush for this. I think this one should do. I'll have to wait. But aside for those couple of lines or couple of spots, that worked. That actually worked. Got a little bit of texture. The light does catch that pretty well. So the only super rough part is the covered bridge itself. What in the... VTube Studio? What the heck are you doing? Goodness. Anywho, so... I gotta stall for 10 minutes. Roughly. So, I don't know what to do with this. I do not know, actually, what to do with this. Because ultimately, that's finished. Ultimately. Excuse me. I think next time... I think something like this needs to be in... doesn't need to be on a square. It needs to be on... probably needs to be more on a rectangle for this particular effect to work. Because it's literally putting a circle in a square. Or I guess a square in a circle. Bye. So. But yeah, the painting itself. Oh, the sides are uneven! Ah, that figures. Yeah, all the sides are uneven. So I need to... Oh, there's only one brush I think that I didn't use, and it's this one. I think. I may have used this one. Maybe use this one gray. Oh yeah, I think I did use this one for gray. This one. So I need to clean all my brushes. Just a little cockeyed? Yeah. Because yeah, for y'all, that right there is straight. Proof of autism. Okay, you got a point there. You got a point. It's like, man, this thing's a little cattywampus. Well, it proves it was done by human hand. On top of, you know, me painting it here on stream. So, here's what's gonna happen. I am gonna take a small little break. I'm gonna run ads and get rid of them. And then I will switch back to Photoshop. Yeah. That's the plan. Will that happen? We're all gonna find out in about 5-6 minutes. In the meantime, I'm just going to wiggle a wobble around and try and think of something to talk about because holy gosh, I'm exhausted. Okay, not exhausted. I'm in comparison to Monday, I got a lot of energy. In comparison to Monday. And I will say not bad. I didn't waste much paint at all this time around, which was really Why have I been hit with worms? Why have I been hit with worms? Hi, Cole. But yeah, I didn't waste much paint at all this time around, which is nice. So yeah, not bad at all. And I can easily clean this, so I'm not too worried about that. That's one of the good things about the all-purpose acrylic is it's very easy to clean. Like, I'm not worried about it being all over my hands, for example. Speaking of, I need to take this ring off. It's my... Ow. Come on. Yeah, it's my class... high school class ring. I wanted to get one for Auburn, but... way too expensive. Way too expensive. Maybe one year. But, nah. I'm good with just that one for now. Let's see. We're at 9. Dang it. Maybe I can get it at 6, so it's only 3 more minutes. I like to play a numbers game. Alright. Think. Boom, bam, bam, boom, bam, bam, boom, boom, boom. Wanted a class ring, but, nope, sorry, got bills to pay for that shit. Yep. I think my class ring, like the one I just showed, I think it was $100 total. And it was a gift from my folks for graduating high school, because I really, really wanted one. And they ordered it from Walmart. Surprisingly, it has lasted this far. And that was back in 2010, so it's 15, oh my gosh, it's 15 years old. Mercy, that ring is 15 years old and it still fits. Not only does it still fit, I can move it to another finger. It used to only fit on my ring finger. Now it fits on my middle finger. I had my second kid by that point. I don't have any kids yet. Okay. I'm gonna go cry now. Yeah. I want kids. You're good, but yes, I am young in comparison to a lot of y'all, I think, at this point. It's from 2001. Nice. That's only 9 years ahead of me. That's not bad. Why is my eye glitching? Hey. Ooh, hold on a minute. Okay. I think I am now to the point where most people in this stream are older than me. That's funny. Huh? Come again? Congrats on getting the courage. One part of me gonna die. Hello. Hi. Part of me as I wig out. Hi. Hello. New people. Oof. Getting bunked by emotes. But yeah, hi, hello, brand new person. Anori Suida. I apologize if I butchered that. But Anori Suida, welcome in, how are you doing today? Dipshitiot, I get it. Seaweed raid, cool. Sarunoni? I tossed the peeps over for some good vibes. I appreciate the good vibes. Muchas gracias. But yes, welcome in. For those of you who don't know who I am, hi, how you doing? I am Uniractamon. I'm a sci-fi fantasy author, freelance artist and animator, podcaster, game developer, variety Twitch streamer, among many other things. But yes, welcome in. What were you up to today, Anori? Called annoying sweetie the first. Nutty. All good. We just got done running through Expedition 33 and totally not getting stabbed with emotions. I have heard very good things about that game. Very, very good things. Yeah, normally I'm not a VTuber. It's just I'm having so much fun being a chillet. So yeah, ignore the fact that I am a chillet. Woo! I'm just really enjoying this VTuber. Not gonna lie. But yeah, if you need to ready to run, by all means, please do so. Make sure you take good care of yourself. Again, if you need to, damn it, we do have Stream Mingle. It is immaculate. The writing is fantastic. You have my full attention on this game now. But yeah, if you need to ready to run, by all means, please do so. Make sure you take good care of yourself. Get some water, get some food. If you need to go to sleep, get sleep. May your sleep be restful and your food be filling and all that jazz. But yeah, we just got to the end of me working on a horror painting. I'm great at landscape. I suck when it comes to painting buildings and people. The landscapes I'm great at. See, they let the actors improv and it became one of the most iconic scenes because of it. Ooh, I like that. See, saw you were doing art and was like, ooh, yes, aha! But that's really cool that they let the actors improv. I like the sound of that. That means it's very authentic. I just finished up trying to apply this stuff. It is Anita's all-purpose acrylic. Unfortunately, this particular type of paint has been discontinued as of, I think, like last year. Which sucks because it's so good. But yeah, currently I got to charge this up in hopes that it will actually glow, but probably won't glow on stream. Just because of the light that's needed. So, I will be taking pictures and showing it off later. Hopefully. But yes, ads are about to hit, so I apologize for that. And I am going to switch over to Photoshop, specifically CS6, you know, the version before they went grubby with their subscription service. Yes, glow paint, I love it. I've actually experimented with this particular thing before and it is gorgeous. The problem is it really does have to be charged up by a really, really bright light for it to do the thing. I probably should take a picture of the other painting, but I'm not sure if I can get it on camera. Yeah, I love glow-in-the-dark paint. This will be my second painting with glow-in-the-dark paint. And I will say, it's actually, like I mentioned earlier in stream, it does go on clear. But yeah, so I am going to put away my paint supplies and we're going to switch over to Photoshop. And I'm going to be working on animation. Jack of all trades, master of a few, and getting closer to mastering more. Aha! Why did the phrase "beware I live" pop in my head? Dadgummit. Anyone remember that game? Sinistar? I may be aging myself here, but me. But anywho, yeah, if you guys, if you'd like to stick around, I would absolutely love to have you. With that said, I will be right back. And I'm gonna go ahead and run ads, so this way no one misses anything. So, BRB. Let's see, you do need to get foods, but I am lurking. I stumbled on you from Bats and Banner and loved your... Aw, I appreciate that. Good, I'm about to say, good golly. It's been a while since I did the Bats and Banner thing. I think I was the only person on Facecam, too. Wait, I was supposed to be doing something. But yeah, I will be right back, and thank you, Anori, I appreciate it. I forgot to turn the music off. I'm sorry. But how are you beautiful people doing so far? I turn that off. Excuse me. Oof. Grievous. Anywho, let's switch back over to the shops of photo. Having fun, meds kicking in, and the floor is doing the wave. Oh no. Oh goodness. Alright, let me... There we go. Oh, not again. My pen is gone. At least I know where to look for it. Come on. Come here. I can't draw with the tablet without the pen. Come here, please. Goodness gracious, I wonder why I fell out this time. Alright. I got it. I got it. Kick out of that. Let's see. Do this. Do I need to put in A? There we are. There we go. Ah, it's gonna open up on the other window, isn't it? Yep! Dadgummit! Alright, you move over there. Alright. File. Okay, I need to turn the light down because this thing's starting to hurt me eyes. Ugh, there we go. I don't have to have it all bright. Alright, well, let's get back to... Wait a minute. Hold on a tick. Let me grab this real quick. I need to see if... Okay, good. I need to see if a certain file is going to open up the way I think it's going to open up. Because if it's going to open up the way... Man, howdy did I guess that right? Oh, Jiminy Cricket on a cracker. Goodness. Golly gee willikers, Batman. Not again. Alright, let's do... Before I pull this back... Let's do this, this... Maybe I shouldn't have exited out of everything. That kind of works. Alright. There we go. Crisis averted. Alright. So technically this needs to be down here. This needs to be up here. Because this is going to be all of my references. And this is the window where all you guys get to watch. Mostly going to be doing work over here. Alright, so back to animating. We're gonna drop that music level down, and I'm actually gonna dig that back out. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down in my headphones. Okay, where was I with this thing? Alright, so I think I'm gonna animate the waves next. Now that I have roof in place, we are going to animate some waves. And I am gonna use this color to do it. So first things first. I am gonna get a fuzzy brush. Too big. Better. This one. Yeah. Okay, I need to grab that one picture. Hold on. Where are you? Alright, I think you were in scene images. Or maybe not. No, it was an animation. It was an animation. Pardon me as I attempt to remember where everything is. Right, it was this stock photo that I was pulling all the colors from. Yeah, I got a stock photo. That water is gorgeous. Yeah, I went and I got a stock photo because there's so much AI art crap in the search engine now. So much crap. I hate it. I am, needless to say, not a fan. Alright, I'm going to remove me and Roof and the chair. So this is the edge. Let's remove the spacing, shall we, and get a little bit more fluid. Ease. A little better. One of these days, I'll get my tour box to work with this version of Photoshop. All right. And this is going into some water will come back faster than others. There we go. I'm going to do this. And do I have any others? No, I don't. Shocker. Hmm. Hmm. Do Alt E. Let's do vertical. There we go. That's a little better. Not by much. Oh, you heading to bed? Alright. Good night, Elizabeth. May your sleep be restful and your food be filling. I don't know why my camera is not catching my mouth here. How long do I have left? There's 9:20. Wait, was that a how dare you mode? Goodness. Goodness gracious and golly gee willikers, Batman. Okay. Alright, let's grab this. And I'm gonna go through each one of these. And you know what? Let's go from the top. See, that one pretty much got all that. I don't need to add that. This one needs it. No. This one needs it. Okay. And again, there's a method to my madness. You're just gonna have to stick with me on it. Leaving before breaker fries again. Have a nice dream. Alright. See you later, GG. Please be safe, be careful. And may it get chillier where you're at sooner rather than later. Without something bad happening. Yeah. Good night, GG. May your sleep be restful and your food be filling. trying in YouTube and I'm hoping it's like 110. Oh gosh. You got that dry heat out there, don't you? Very dry. Yeah, that's it. Alright, good night, Gigi. Alright, this one needs it. Do inverse selection. There we go. Hello, kitty cat. All right. And now. Kitty cat's getting lovin's. Gosh, that's right. All right. Alrighty. Alright, where is the ocean? There's the ocean layer. Alright, ship. That. Go on. There we go. Right now I'm trying to get a nice bright color. That's the blue. Alright, there we go. Let's do... I'm gonna hide all my groups real quick. I'm just focused on the water here. Oh, jeez. Hmm? Let's do, okay, there we go. again. There's a method to my madness. Great clipping mask. Ooh, wow. Holy cow. Man, don't that look nice. Alright, we're gonna duplicate that. And that will be my overlay for every layer of waves. Control S. There we go. Alright, how are we looking? Alright, let's put a clipping mask on this. Or not clipping mask, a other mask. A layer mask on this. That was a mom text, one moment. Okay, swiggin'. That means I need to get the plates and utensils and tablecloth. Okay, there we are. Alright, that was also a sister text. Alright, I'm gonna put my phone in my chest here. Just in case I need to answer more questions. Nope. Okay, I'm missing somewhere. Where am I missing? There we go. Hey. Not bad. Ugh. I guess I could work on Roof's main body because that's not gonna move much. Or I could do the chair because I could finalize the chair now that I have the me there. Yeah, let's finalize the chair. Alright. Is that the only thing? Okay, it's not the only thing. This right here needs to go. Alright, let's merge. Actually, let's remove me real quick. Okay, that's actually not bad looking. Not actually bad looking. Alright, so I'm gonna merge that down. Let's see where I can get. Okay. Nope. Maybe right here? Yeah, there we go. think this one might be what I'm looking. There it is. What's up? What you humming? There we go. Let's see. Let's zoom out. I think that's everything for that. For the wood. Set down. Go to pot cloth. What's up, Cole? What you up to? What the? All right, we'll let R2 out. No one tell Anakin. Uh-oh, that was another sister text. One moment. Uh-oh, I need to check something. Hold on, guys. Where are you? Well, I guess I don't gotta do that. I need to look at appetizer platters. I think more people would eat fruit. Well, sugar bits. Okay, deli fresh fruit and cheese. We're getting catering. We're going to Publix to get food for the party. And while I am thinking of it, I might as well grab the stuffs for it. And since I know I've got the thing pulled up. Oh. Okay, we're gonna find different music. That's too creepy. I say that as the next set of music is, oh dear. The next set of music is Inscription.
Interruptimon!
What is it, Grekene?
You need to stretch.
You sure about that?
Yep.
I am Moretto.
Hey, Interruptimon.
Yes, Gregane.
What's a posture?
It's how you sit.
Chat wants you to check it.
I am not shrimping. Less a bear. Hey. I am gonna lean back a little bit though. Just a smidge. So that I can keep my phone on my boobs. That way it's easier to reach. Oh, dadgummit. How dare. I have been tricked. Not even a bit of treat. Whoops. Mwah. Ah. How dare. Alright, let's deal with this and fill in those little gaps. Alright, I need to clean this up. Nope, that actually's gotta get filled in. Cool. I need to go in, need to grab that. One, two, three. What? Did I not click on this? Oh dear, how far back was that? Okay, right there. It's one of those, I know it may not bug you, but it is bugging me. That is a tea leaf. One moment, that is a sister text. That's the name of it, sister. Control F. There we go. That actually looks pretty snazzy. You know what? I can actually go in here. New layer. What is it, Grakene?
You need to drink some water.
I will in a moment. Why am I getting bonked? I shall drink some tea. 'Cause I need to drink this. Mm. Excuse me. Oh, dadgummit, I did do that, didn't I? Frick. What is this right here? Oh. There we go. Not bad. What?
You comment asking about me.
Yes.
So, swim over the power
Mm-hmm.
plant. Water has the.
Yeah.
I have one of those in my thing. Water.
Uh-huh.
And I was over finding and I just see it plow over a wild. And it killed it just by running through it.
Jeez! That is zero just was not taking anything, was it?
And like I said, the funny thing was it wasn't attacking. It just was
Plowed through it.
yeah.
It's funny. There we go. Yeah, liner's not that bad. Yep, and the only thing I think that'll move is the chest and the bangs. Yeah, that's it. How long do I have? I still have 2 more hours.
Ah. Ah.
Oh, bless. And yeah, I'm going to put it up here on my chest. So that's me and the chair finalized. I need to make the book, but I'll make the book later. Now for roof. Alright, let's do... We're just gonna call this Hill Roof. Okay, so... Well, cracks, I gotta go and find the Hydra Eternal. Oh, where are you? Hmm? Ah. Thanks, Eric Greg and I bought. Alright, so I'm actually gonna do a darker version of this. So I'm gonna use that as my base. Alright, let's go down from here. I'll probably put some palm tree textures on roof. But for right now, I'm just going to get her base down and we'll build from there. You know, my wrist hurts doing that. There we go. Dadgummit, where's the hole? Not there. Gotta be, it's over here. Fabulous. Ads in less than a minute, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and push them. Get them out of the way. And here's hoping I don't break my back. Oh, God. That's no fun. Move my mouse. Making sure I've got that on the correct layer before I get going. That is very much one of those narrow ones. Alrighty, ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. How you doing? I know I'm kind of silent right now. I slightly apologize. And I say slightly apologize because it's late at night. I'm running out of steam. That's the disadvantage of 12 hours streams. Especially when you do art the entire time. I will say I'm kind of wishing I had done video games, but I'm here. I'm here and I'm sticking with it. There we go. Getting there. Normally I'd bucket tool this, but because things are so narrow in some of these parts, it's near impossible to bucket tool without leaving something. Might be able to get this one. There we go. And there's still the equivalent of like rat chewings. Anyone know what I'm talking about when I say that? Rat chewings? Let me see if I can describe it while I'm waiting for a response. But like when you rip a piece of paper out of a spiral bound notebook, there's all of those holes left behind on the torn side of the page. And it looks like it's chewed up. It's like rat chewings. And for those that have never seen something that has been chewed on by a rat, 1, you're blessed. 2, it kind of looks like, well, that piece of paper, it's torn. The rat chewings. Okay, almost. There we go. Oh, also, if anyone's wondering what OST I'm listening to at the moment, it is Bokura. It is a 2-player game. But you see different things on... Like, one person sees one thing and another person sees something totally different. I think one version's like you see each other as like a rabbit and a bear, and then the other version is you're just 2 robots. If I am not mistaken. Okay, looks like I only got one more to do. Let's go down here first. I will say I have not listened to the Bokura soundtrack before, so hopefully there's nothing bad. I don't think there would be, given the nature of the game, but who knows? Okay. Yeah, some of that will get covered up as I work on this. So the waves are technically done. Oh, goodness, I'm running out of steam here. Ugh. Okay, let's grab this. Go here, pull this back. And what I'm gonna do, I'm going to do this. Do Shift B until I get back to the brush. And then I'll do this. There we go. And that part is most assuredly underwater. Boom. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much everything. Now I just hold on, stretching. My lower back. Oh no 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 no! Did not like that. Grievous. Goodness. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, that is our background. Click on this. I'm gonna hide that for right now. And I'm gonna look at everything I need to look at. All right, let's get back to the thumbnails real quick. All right, what we got? All right. Hold on, channel. Subject. Where enjoys that? Okay. All right. Don't really need to do much with that. Those are channel colors. I think what I might do... There we go. That's bet. That'll do. Got our ocean. All right, so the beach is pretty much done. Let me check my waves. I can work with that. Maybe I need to bring that down a bit. The heck? Oh, the water overlay. Derp. Wondering what the heck was wrong with that. All right. Great clipping mask. Not quite. You know what? Let's not merge that down. Put that there. Now create clip and mask. There we go. That's what I gotta do. So we're gonna rename this Wave 1. And then next group. Great. Clip and mask. Wave 2. Just in case I need them. All right. That's wave 2. 4. This is wave 3. Create clipping mask. Remove that. I think I need to make another folder called done. No, not a layer. Folder. That way I can just get these layers out of the way. Ah, I see what happened. Alrighty. I think that's just, yeah, that's just that. You know what? Do some warping. Drop that and done. I don't need that. I'm going to delete that. I think that's the same way. Yep. Oop. And once again, just a minute. Label the previous folder wave 4 and label this one wave 5. Control S. Excuse me. There we go. So hopefully this works. All right, let me collapse all of these folders and we'll find out. Gonna need to rotate my water just a little. And let's do this. Wrong one. All right. Here. And now I need to create a timeline. All right. So this one, wave 1 needs to be present. Wave 5 does not. Next one. Wave 2, but not wave 1. Next frame. Wave 3, but not wave 2. Once again, but with 4. Might need to edit that. And then 5. So let's do 3 times. Right, I need to change the seconds interval. Point 1 shouldn't be nearly as bad. Let's do forever. I may need more. Do a 0.5 delay on that one. Achoo! Achoo! The sea looks like it's sneezing. Okay, not bad. Alright, so I believe it's frame 4 that I need to fix. Yep, there it is. Hi, Thanos. How are you? Okay. Good night. Love you. I've got water. Quicky's back. Thank you. Love you too. Good night. The husband. Alright, VTube. Husbando's going to bed. Love you. Okay, maybe 0.5 is a... Let's try 0.2. It definitely needs to slow down somewhere. Maybe this right here. Or try these two. A little better. I definitely need some in-betweens, unfortunately. Definitely need an in-between here. Can this work? You know what? Let's find out. That definitely helped. Still needs to slow down. Right. These two need to last longer, but 0.5 is too long. That's good. It's the return. Right between these two, there needs to be another thing. Wave 2 to 3. What the fuck is that? Oh, hi, Corgi. Jiminy Cricket, what is that emote? How you doing, dude? Not gonna lie, that actually kind of spooked me. Semi-rested? I'm better than not at all. You do that well. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's do that. Get ourselves some onion skin going. So yeah. Alrighty. Alright, so I need... I'll do that in a minute. I'll redo that in a minute. Y'all aren't going to be able to see this very well. But when I go back to this one, that should, yeah. That'll give me the color I actually want. Hold on a tick. What did I mess up here? Okay, this should be 5. That should be 4. This should be 3. No. This needs to be 1. That's 1. Three. Okay, let's go back to this. Right, I need to make a new frame. Okay, that's what needed to happen. Okay. That should get me what I want now. And then I need to duplicate this. No, duplicate. There we go. Alright, I'm going to... Oh, I can't hide that. Well then. Ooh, but I can make that go away. Then I can clean that up. Are there any others right there? Oh yeah, you missed me working on some paintings. I've technically finished it. I gotta do another like 3 or 4 coats of the glow-in-the-dark stuff for it to work. But it's gonna be terrifying when I do. Right, this should work. Alright. Right. Ah. There we go. Alright, that should. Alright. This is the one that needs to be on. Okay, that should work. What? Why? That reminds me, how much longer do I have? Not gonna lie, I'm very much running out of steam. Ugh. Okay, my camera lost sight of me. Good to know. Well, I might be able to figure out the timing because that's still too fast. Point 5's a little too long though. Maybe once I get it in the video file, it'll be good. Speaking of, I gotta learn Vegas Pro again. I still have Vegas Pro 14 installed basically as a backup, but I now have Vegas Pro, I think 22. I went and I got, pardon me as I crunch my shoulder because it's starting to hurt. But I got I went and I got the upgrade to 22 because the price was pretty good. I mean, I think I originally got Vegas Pro 14 for like 20 bucks because Humble Bundle is amazing. But this was a one-time purchase, so I didn't feel that bad. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, actually I'm gonna pop that there. I'm gonna bring, ooh. Ah, Hold on a tick. Let's try that again. Yeah. Well, as long as I don't move the characters, we're good. No feeding Corgi to Ripley. No. I have to say, Mr. Mace does that enough. It definitely feels like it needs more frames. I'm not gonna lie. Very much feels like it needs more frames. Question is where? Alright. Or you need some barbecue. How dare! I think it's around here. Oh my, is that from Mackenzie? Right here. Yeah, Baba Booey from Mackenzie. I've been debating whether or not to make like Ripley and Greg. Well, Ripley. Text to speech Ripley. No, don't you be mean to Ripley. But I think from 3 to 1, maybe? Xenos! Ripley's no Xeno! Ripley's a raptor. How dare? Ripley's nothing like the Concordant or the Realmers or anyone from Genetic. Not close enough! Xenodwarf. Huh? Xeno. Well, I mean, there used to be the Pando Xenomorph, but that was carrying a virus, so I got rid of that. Ripley's small and cute, much like their owner. How dare! Xenome. Oh my gosh. Ripley, I will admit, is small and cute. I, however, am not. How dare. Why are my eyes jiggling like that? Goodness. Alright, I've got to figure out where... 0.2 seconds is too long there. Maybe I need to make another frame after this one. Kind of like a holding your breath. Or maybe... Maybe if I go backwards. I have 4 active on this frame. It definitely needs more frames, but I can use previous ones. Let's see. .5 is still too long. Wait. I can do custom. Eventually turns into no hair. Okay, not gonna lie, for half a second, I'm like, crap, I'm dying. Daggum. Maybe 0.3. Try 3.5. 0.3. Jiggly eyes IRL. I was saying the VTube model. Yeah. It's the VTube model. It's the VTube model. It's just for some reason I thought you were talking about me IRL. Don't know why. I'm needless to say, I'm getting a tad bit more paranoid with stuff like that. Ooh, man. That's so much smoother, but it still needs to get slowed down. Where do I need to slow it down? Coming to shore. It's going back. The condition is known as Gremlin Dogiization. What the hell? This right here. That's too drastic. What wave is this? That's wave 1. Wave 2 is closer. Maybe if instead of making that wave 1, let's make that wave 2. This one, instead of 4, we make this one 3. Let's see if that fixes it. Okay, it's right. With 2. 2 to 3. 3. That's 2 can't work. So 3 is the furthest in. Can't be 2. Can't be 3. Three. Draws back into 3. Wait a minute. Is 2 furthest out? 2 is furthest out. 3. 2 to 3. that's gotta be... Try this step by step. 2 to 3. 3. Normally that would be 4. Make this one instead of 1, make it 2 to 3. No. I think I see it. Yeah. 3 to 4 is too drastic of a change. So this one will be wave 3 to 4. Alright, so we're going to have these two here. We're going to bring 3 and 4 into existence. I am going to briefly remove this so I can see things a bit better. Yep, that's what it is. The change is too drastic. Let's try that again. Okay, good. Just making sure that's the right size. I need to remove peeps. This is the correct layer, but okay, yeah. Going to duplicate that, and we're gonna need it for this. Yeah. We're gonna get back to this. We're actually gonna yank that up. Oh, no, 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 no. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just scratching my head. Alright, let's see if that fixes it. Hopefully it does. And bring back peeps. Alright, let's see. Remove that. Bring that back. Alright, here we go. I think I fixed it. I've definitely slowed it down a good chunk. Still seems so fast, though. Let's see. Let's see if I do 0.3 here. Let's put this one as 0.3 as well. Control S. It still feels choppy. But I'm going to put this into Vegas Pro and mess around with the timings in there. And basically, gonna remove peeps. Gonna do frame 1, and I'm gonna do a bunch of saving. We're gonna do file, save first, and then file, save as. And we're gonna call it BG dash, hit Control A, Control X, Control V, 1, and then ensure it's a PNG. There's a lot of stuff I'm about to delete. I think it's Control Shift S. Yep. Oh, whoops. Control Shift S. 3. Dadgummit. Control Shift S. Hold on a minute. Ha. Alright, how many is 1 in? What the heck is that emote? What do you mean, no comment? What'd I say? Wave 1. Dadgummit, that's supposed to be wave 2. Wreath. There we go. Alright, let's replay that. Alright, so this is Control Shift S. That is 3. PNG. I'm okay with saving over that. Needed to make sure it was the correct one anyway. Actually, I'm going to go into my file real quick. Go to animations, channel trailer, and we're going to make sure that's all saved correctly. Dag frickin' gummit. I don't want to edit with photos. I want to open with photos. Thank you. Dadgummit. So background 1 is not correct. Alright, great. 1, 2, 2, 3. Ack! Ew. No, those are correct. Can I really not tell the difference? Let's do with photos again. Let me check. Nope, those are different. Those are different. Okay. Alright, so we're on 4. Control Shift S. Alright. Technically, I can delete this whole timeline if I wanted to. Control Shift S. This should be 5. Yeah, this is 5. Next one. Control Shift S. This will be 6. We have 7. Control Shift S. There we go. Oh. I only have an hour left. Oh, the lolly, this stream has gone slow. Also, ads are running. Okay. So. What the heck? Oh, Popsky. Nuck Chorus. Chuck Norris. Okay, I see it. This is the City Neon album by Popsky. I haven't listened to this one, but it sounds pretty neat. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a new group, and we're just gonna call it Waves. And we're going to ignore it. Alright. So. I am not a dino nugget! How dare! Alright, so the chair's not going anywhere. So I can probably render that. But I do need to do shadows. So let's do some shadows. I think purple should do. Actually, you know what? Let's grab this. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Once again, there's a method to my madness. Boom. Goodness gracious. Here we go. And then we're going to, let's go to overlay. Multiply? Nope. 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 Definitely not. Nope. Come on. Overlay does not work. Okay, well, fine. We can do multiply, and then we're gonna decrease. That looks believable. And now I can render the chair, because the chair's not moving. That does look like it's actually there. All right, I got 15 minutes left. Is there anyone on? Just out of curiosity. Oh, that also reminds me. Has no one gotten stream bingo? I haven't even gotten stream bingo. Dadgum. See, no follows, no sub, no gifted sub, no hype train, no technical difficulties, technically. At least not on my end. 12-hour. I have not made a bad joke. I was surprised by the raid. I don't think I mispronounced anyone's name. I think I got an Ori Suida. Well, no, I didn't cry on stream. I got close, but I did not cry on stream. Reckon it has not been spammed, and they regret saying that. My words have been pretty good. Oh, we got a first-time chatter. We had several first-time chatters. I did say that I was tired. Ow! I still don't have it. Ha! I ain't getting it. I ain't getting it. There ain't no way I'm getting stream bingo. 'Cause I ain't doing that. Alright. So let's get with the chair. Alright, so I'm going to remove me for now. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on a minute. You got stream bingo? Oh. Why didn't I see the thing? Why didn't that get called? Did you not turn in your card? Alright, I'm gonna make another folder and we're gonna call this cloth. And then I'm gonna bring this down here. Because I needed to see that. Dadgummit. You got. Oh, you have a bingo clip. How do you claim it?
I'm a shocked.
Oh, you only got one thingy clicked. Okay. Heck, it's difficult to get a stream bingo on mine. Oh, that's too funny. That is downright hilarious. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah. One moment. Oh, that's a cute picture. Apparently, Baby Metal released another song with Bloody Wood. Why are you on fire? Oh, looks like that's a turn to peep. And there we go. There we go. I'll bring a little bit back. Never mind. Control this. That. Give me a couple seconds. That will hopefully help things. I will be redrawing that book, but Let's do layer via copy so I can get rid of this. There we go. I'll call this book sketch. It's a little better. Oh, there we go. All right, and I'm gonna make a group. Call it Wood. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make another. Make a copy of that, and I'm gonna merge these two together, and going to create clip and mask. All right. There it goes. Alright, I'm going to remove the keep again. I think what I'm going to do is just going to kind of blend stuff together. I'll take this dark and then this light. And as I see fit, I'll muck with them. Put that there. Getting that there. 3. But definitely going to do that, do that. Alright, and since I'm in this area, here we go. Right there. Mix that in a little bit. There we go. There we go. Getting somewhere. So far, it's actually looking pretty good. And back to mixer brush. See, don't really need any highlights there, just need to darken some spots. There we go. Back to mixer brush. Okay, there we go. And then what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna do great clipping mask. Oh, yikes. Okay, let's go in and fill in some stuff that's broke. All right, up here we got this as stuff is broke. Whoa, too big. Hi, kitty kitty. All right. There we go. For the most part, I think that fixes all of it. Yeah, just about. I felt fur. All right. Well, look at that. Part of that's rendered anyway. Gonna poke that out just a bit. There we go. All right. Well, there's the wood. And it doesn't look half bad. But I'll actually, hold on. Let me... Photoshop, please don't break. Blur tool, how? Okay, let's fix that. That should be good now. Hopefully. Let's fill that out a little bit. Hey, maybe I need to. There we go. Now let's try doing that blur again. There we go. Control S, and I think that looks good. Alright, so for the cloth, I can kind of get away with the outline for it. Actually, you know what? Let's do duplicate. A nice little gradient. Not bad. I will obviously be adding shadows to myself, but still, we're getting there. And then that's bot cloth. Now let's do normal cloth. Let's do copy. What is this? Going to merge layers, and then we're going to duplicate that. Merge these two together. Create clip and mask. And we're gonna do that twice. Oh, yikes. Okay. Not gonna do that after all. Alright, so let's get the... you know what? Already pretty good dark color. Let's get our light color for this one. Well, what do you know? I almost don't want to mix it together. Alright, I'm going to duplicate this. Hide this one. 30 minutes to go! Alright! Got a shit ton done. Including the painting stream! Oh, which, by the way, outside of a couple more coats of the glow-in-the-dark stuff, outside of a couple more coats of that painting's done. Which is nice. Let's see. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go here. Actually, do that instead. And let's blur. Well then. Let's, I guess, soften up those edges then. You know what? I think that's just fine. Chair's done. Now for me. Actually, do... Ow. Goodness. Alright, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Chair's done. Let's do... Alright, I guess we animate me next. I don't need... Well, I can just rename folder, so... Me... Frame... Me frame 1. And then we will do... We'll duplicate the layer? No. Duplicate the group. So the book will go up and down. Actually, no. No. Got the booba. Got the booba. Me frame 2. There we go. That way I can come in here and we just remove this. And then obviously the hair here will move. I'm actually gonna merge this down. And we are just going to warp this. Why are my warp tools gone? That's why. I refuse to select. Do Alt T. Sharpen more. We're gonna hide roof for now. That's me frame 1. Me frame 2. And I'm just gonna do one thing at a time. So. Ah, that's already funny. Why is that changing colors? Huh. Well, shoot. This is gonna be frame 4 then. The next thing I gotta animate is the hair. And yeah, no. Looks like I'm having chest problems. Yeah, no. I cannot shortcut that. Okay. Got duplicate layer. Yeah, I need a step in between those. Goodness. Okay, 19 minutes. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting stiff. Ugh. Let's see what's over here. I'm gonna start combining some windows. Make it easier on me. Ah, grief. Alright, gonna hit Control S. Alright. So, 3. I'm actually gonna rename frame 2 to frame 3. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna do that. Instead, well, I'm gonna make roof disappear real quick. There we go. All right. Okay, so. Yeah, I need it in between. So yeah, I guess I am labeling that 3 after all. And this one shall be 2. Really that small of a difference? Where are you? Here you are. It is that tiny of a difference, but that's what it takes. Oh, right. So that's 1. Two. Which I gotta move this. The hell? No. Photoshop. Oh boy. Why is it doing this? It was perfectly fine earlier. There we go. And there we are. What the? Ah! Get off me! Out there. Good grief. I think I might do one more. Do frame 4. Shirt. Alright, before I do the fill, I am going to move that piece of hair. There we go. And then fill. Okay. Call that frame 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one is 3, 2, one. Gonna delete that frame for now. Delete the frame, you yuckus. All right. So 0.2, that's climax, and then quickly down. What the?
I'm awake. I promise.
I'm awake. I'm awake. I only got 9 more minutes. Oh, there we go. Just doing a little breathing. And I will say one of my smoothest animations, one of my first smoothest animations, I should say, was doing a breathing cycle for Harley the character. So looks like I still got them skills. Not bad. All right, so since we are 8-ish minutes away from the end, any suggestions on who we should raid? If not, I'll pick someone at random from my list. Well, maybe not truly random. I'll pick someone at random from my list, if there's anyone on. Is Mackenzie on? If so, I'll raid Mackenzie. All right. And let's see. Whoops. I need to remove that book. So I cannot actually do any of that yet. But yeah, I've gotta change the little book here. I gotta actually make the book and replace each one of those with the book. A good book. I'm going to duplicate that. Essentially bring that out there. Oh, jeez. The thing looks like it's been torn to shreds. Jeez. Alright, let's... Just because it's filled in. Jeez. Actually, let's make it a little more orange.